All right, another successful mission. She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Thought he'd be shy. Guess you won him over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Friday. It's April 25th, 2025. Coming down I-4 and making our way to Disney Springs this morning. It took me long. I was actually going to get started a couple minutes earlier to show you guys that we have a new lane that has opened up on I-4. They have been working on it, and coming out of the Tampa area from 27 over to World Drive, they have added for a short little spot there a 4th lane on I-4, and that has made a huge difference. Now here's the thing: if I pan over here to my left, you'll see sitting traffic. They're not going anywhere, and there is another lane being added to the other side that is not yet quite open. So I just saw a thread this morning where someone had said that their hour-and-a-half commute that is normally listed to get into the Walt Disney World property from Tampa has now been reduced to 45 minutes. And it has made a little bit of a difference. So glad to see that just a little bit of a lane, and it's only for 2 exits. They are expecting to extend that over to 27 once a couple of bridges have been extended to accommodate the different lanes. But as you're coming in today, just wanted to show, look how much a difference it has made just adding that 1 lane. Hey, keep adding lanes to I-4, guys. We appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Glad to see you are able to join us this Friday morning. YouTube was acting a little strange on our live stream this morning. It kept pushing the time to 9:30 p.m. tonight. We were not planning on going to stream at 9:30 p.m. tonight. That we could, but that's not what our plan was. And we kept trying to change it. Susan changed it online, and it would not take. It wouldn't let me do it either. It finally let me update the thumbnail, and then I thought, well, let me push it to tomorrow and then switch it back to today. Maybe that'll help. And then it just completely took out the option of switching it for today at all. So thank you guys for sticking around and scratching your heads with us as to what was going on with YouTube. Maybe YouTube just wanted us to stream tonight. I don't know. But we are coming in to the Disney Springs exit off of I-4 now. And I'm going to spend a few hours with you guys checking out, doing some window shopping, and seeing what's available over at the Springs today. So, this is the first time you've ever joined us. Hi, my name's Chris. Susan is driving. Owen's in the back. magic along with our crew here in community as we bring you to the parks here on our family-friendly YouTube channel every Monday through Friday. And this week we really kind of played with the schedule some. Normally we do Disney's Animal Kingdom on Friday mornings and would have already been on for about 2 hours already, but being the Earth Day was Tuesday, we switched up the schedule and decided, well, today we'll just go to Disney Springs because that will be a very laid-back kind of feel to it as well. Welcome in and good morning, Jeannie. Good to see you, everybody. Jessica in the view. Welcome, Greg. Yet it is. I think I see PRK was talking with us this morning. Ari, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing, Nick P? Maureen, how you doing? Love hugs. Happy Friday. Horatio V. Welcome in, everybody. Now, it always gets busy right here at the Disney Springs exit. Even if it opens up, right when you get in here to this part of 4, it always backs back up. So this right here doesn't surprise me at all. This is modus operandi here.
It's a lot of merging traffic.
We're hoping that the construction that's being done farther up in the International Boulevard Universal area, they're adding some lanes up there. They're adding a new exit off of I-4. We're hoping all of that will eventually be done and kind of help with congestion in this area. How you doing today, Haley? Shannon and baby Caleb says, today is my husband's, Robbie's birthday. So happy birthday first to Robbie. But here's the kicker. Shannon says, we are going to the hospital tonight to be induced.
Ooh.
So how early tonight? Is there going to be a double birthday? Is Robbie going to have to share a birthday? Sounds like you're going to have to share at least a birthday week or birthday weekend. So, congratulations, Shannon. I hope it all goes extremely well. You'll have to share the good news. Maybe send us an email later with the information. You don't have to. You need to rest. Let Robbie update us later on so that we can let everybody else in the community know. And we would love to be able to share the good news in next week's live streams. Nader, any transportation suggestions to and from Walt Disney World to Epic?
Uber and Lyft are awesome.
You can do Uber and Lyft, but they
It's tricky right now because Epic doesn't necessarily pull up in those apps. You need to go to Google Maps and then order an Uber or a Lyft from there is what my BDM has told me works.
I think there's going to be some new things and new ways to be able to do that as the park opens. Nader's going to have a different level of challenging with the fact that they've got 2 ECVs.
You can, for my travel clients, I'm able to schedule accessible taxis with mirrors ahead of time. So I would suggest if you look up online on Google, you can find their number for their taxi department, and they do allow you to schedule accessible taxis. So that would be my recommendation.
How you doing this morning, Seamus? Welcome in, David D. Loves Disney. Good to see you, Poison Apple. We might see some poison apples today at Disney Springs, by the way. So we are coming into the Disney Springs area. Susan's going to drop us off. And we're going to just... No attractions, no rides. Not even going to do a lunch poll today. We are... you can drop us off. It's up to you.
I don't want to go in the... I'll go down and...
Okay.
Because if I go inside, you're going to lose signal. And that will be an issue.
cellular's fine. I think it's just...
Not inside the garage.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I can take you to the top, and that'll limit that too.
So Dopey Runner wants to stay with you in the car. So we're gonna do 2 streams. We're gonna do one in which Susan's just gonna drive everybody around, and then...
No, thank you.
No?
No, thank you.
Okay.
No.
How you doing this morning, Carol?
Here's socks. Here's
A red light.
here's me screaming out the guy who doesn't know how to merge correctly for the next 2 hours.
Yeah, believe
on
me,
to your
she's
socks.
driving back on I-4 where they haven't opened up the lanes. You do not want to be on that stream.
Might take a super secret shortcut back road it. That was really even more
How you
messed
doing,
up than it
Patrick?
normally is. So.
Good morning, Gabriel. Gabriel, where were you last night? We had our Zoom call with all of our Virgin Voyages cruisers. I just realized you weren't on the call last night. You were represented by Jill, but we did not see you. You doing okay? Emax, good afternoon. Welcome. How you doing, Donna Young? All right, we have arrived. We're gonna jump out, and we're just gonna take a casual morning. Disney Springs. All right, now, if you, Dopey Runner, if you are upset that you don't get to spend time with Susan while we're doing this, you can still reach out to Susan. Go to eartoyourmagic.com, go to travel services page, fill out one of those travel forms, and Susan can help you as far as planning out some travel today. Disney, Universal, Disneyland, cruising, all-inclusive resorts, the whole gambit. So, hey, Owen, can I get an assist?
Yes. Okay.
All right, thanks, sir. All right, we'll see you later. You have Gus.
I would have preferred to be traveling up here anyway, because we saw this amazing view.
Well, that's why I was kind of hoping she'd drop us off at the top, because you can see it all from up here. All right, I'm going to be crazy and actually lift it up. All right. Let's go find some stairs. Stairs. You gonna take that one? Sorry, we are not in a gimbal right now, guys, just because it was easier just not to be. But once we get through security, I will stabilize you guys once more. All right. Now, when we get a couple of levels down, we will be getting to the security area, guys, at which point I will put you guys on hold. We do not show or share security areas. It should go through pretty quickly though, so when we get there, you guys continue to chat. Think of some really crazy trivia questions to ask the mods, put them on the spot. And we'll be back with you guys as soon as we get through. Shouldn't take long. All right, is this our level? Owen, is this our security level?
No, this is security level.
All right, so we're gonna put you guys on hold. No more video, no more photos, and we'll be back with you guys in just a moment. See you real soon. Let's all go to security. Let's all go to security. Let's all go to security and get ourselves all pat down. All right, I'm gonna take you guys over to the far right. We're gonna put you guys in Gus Gus. We're all adults here. No more hand holding. Good morning, David. How are you? I wish I could get that to tighten up. I'm feeling like I'm having to tighten this 4 or 5 times a day now. It's just worn out. Alright, can I do this without flipping out? Is it Mom? Is it time to celebrate Mom? I tell you what.
It's just Mom. It's even Mother's Day.
Shopping.
It's just Mom exclamation point.
I tell you what, there's always something to celebrate. I've learned when it comes to commercialism and businesses, the word celebrate is a target word for buy something. It's time to celebrate. It's 25 years of your favorite movie. Let's celebrate. How do you celebrate? We're gonna sell you stuff.
I mean, were you in a selling position at one point, but maybe you end up quitting it because...
What?
Were you in a selling position at one point in your life? Like a store or something?
Was I in a selling position?
Yeah,
I used to work at Best Buy way back in the day. I didn't really do it. I actually had a job as a real estate agent. At that point, we were doing real estate work. But I took a job so that I can show on paper the mortgage payment or the mortgage application that I had a real job, because apparently anytime you do self-employment, they don't consider that to be valid employment. So it doesn't look good to bankers and those who are doing loans and stuff like that. So I took a job at Best Buy simply so that I could put it on the application and have it look okay. But I did it for 2 months simply for the paperwork. And then I got discounts on, when we bought the house, I got discounts. The day before I quit, I got discounts on a refrigerator, dishwasher, and a washer and dryer. So all the stuff that you grew up with in the house that we were in for 16 years, that refrigerator, that dishwasher, all that stuff was stuff that I got on discount because I worked at Best Buy. And the only reason we were in that house, not the only reason, but one of the reasons that I did what I did was so that we could purchase that house. So,
it's weird because I don't really consider like being a travel agent like a sales job. If it's done right, I wouldn't consider it that.
well, technically you're not a travel agent. You're by law. You don't have the license or the training. You got it by osmosis. You can be a travel agent.
I have it by like.
Okay. This is not meant to be. Do not take this clip out and turn it into this terrible thing. But Owen could probably sign up to be a travel agent for Disney and Universal, and from day one know more than a lot of other agents in the business. Just so, not meant to be disrespectful, but. It's Mom!
Not even like Mother's Day, it's Mom exclamation point.
You pay by the letter.
Oh,
It's a lot, yeah, it's cheaper. It's like half off. Getting ready for Mother's Day. Hang on just a second, guys. Disney Wi-Fi says it wants to hijack. You guys already started planning what you're going to do for Mother's Day? What's Mom going to get this year? morning, Terry. Welcome in. Dopey Runner's gonna buy a brand new pair of running shoes to celebrate Mom. I don't think that's okay. Okay, Dopey Runner. All right. Good morning and welcome to Disney Springs. Here's our agenda for today. Hope you guys enjoy it. Yeah, we're going to try to mark it all off of our list. Every single one of those items. We're just going to be today. So, guys, be with us. If you're watching today for the very first time, we've put ourselves into a spot here, guys, because here's the deal. Mods, you may have to help me out here, but officially, as of right now, at the beginning of our stream, I have a phone that is so slow today. I thought I had a hard time waking up this morning. We are at 33,981 Magic Crew members. That means 19 people can make us move to the next milestone. If you're watching today, whether live or in replay, if you subscribe today, you help us get closer to hitting that 34,000 milestone for the channel. So we'll keep an eye on that. So Mike, help remind me, because you know I don't focus on those numbers a lot. I prefer focusing on people, not the numbers, in that way. But if there are 19 people who, in the course of this morning, can come in and subscribe, we can say that today was the day the Magic Crew community hit 34,000. Oh no, it's close to the weather. It's the weather. We have weather today. I knew that was going to be a problem. As soon as I got out of the house, I'm like, oh, we have weather. I'm blowing this down.
You walk out, oh no, there's sky, the moon.
No! I see clouds. I see sun. Weather! Weather or not.
Yeah, if the wind goes to like 1 mile per hour, they can't bring something up. So most times out of the day.
Why don't we walk on down to Cirque du Soleil? And then walk, yeah, and just kind of walk our way back. Catch anything, stop at anything. The Disney Springs Starbucks location down on this end is being refurbed, guys, so it is not open.
There is still the smaller second location.
Yeah, there's still Starbucks.
It's just out more to Disney rather than closer to the front.
They have two locations here, make it easier to get to it wherever you're going. Our food trucks out today. We see cilantro's here. Four Rivers. Is this our last Friday of the month of April? Might just be.
Yep, we don't have a Thursday or a Friday or a Saturday. Well, I guess tomorrow will be the last Saturday, we know what I'm saying. Well, Ben's up next Wednesday.
Resist the urge. Resist the urge. Isabel says, you're near the place that has my caramel apples. Do we need to stop into the candy cauldron on the way back, Isabel? Did they have you up on the wall? Like, do they, like, when you walk in, they're like, it's her, it's her. Like, you hear trumpet sound. Like, Isabel, we have saved some.
Isabel
We have
is
set
the-
these aside for you.
Isabel is the only one who has like a loyalist discount on that one location.
You know, when
Just
you go
because of the
when you go
Fairmont
into the
office.
post office, they have wanted posters up on the wall. But here, February, if you're coming around Valentine's Day, is one thing. If you're coming during Princess Weekend for Run Disney, it's another. That will affect what the price is in as far as like hotels and stuff. But October is Halloween, and when it comes to Halloween, it is going to be a highly sought after time period. So if you're trying to determine price, or if you're trying to determine availability, it's gonna, I have a feeling that October is going to be a little more or less available. It's still available, by the way. I'm just saying. Blues
Frosted
Blossom
strawberry
Shake.
shake topped with snowball peeps and other sweet treats.
Oh my gosh, that looks like a 3-year-old designed that.
Hey, look at it. They have
Wait, it's
eggs
the-
on the
It
frosting
still
that are
has the
still
wrapper.
wrapped.
Don't put. Oh no! Then I have to. It's gonna have frosting on the wrapper. No, unwrap the eggs. Hashtag unwrap the eggs. It's still available though, by the way, through the April 30th. Strawberry shake, topped with a snowball, peeps, and other sweet treats. That is a sugar coma right there. But no, Opium Mama. Like I said, if you're okay and it's not, if it's before the 24th of October, we can still price them out. You know what to do. You know how to contact us. Should be quiet with all the Halloween. That's something else to consider. We had somebody contact me yesterday, and I've still got to reply back to them, asking about the weekend. They specifically asked about the Wine and Dine weekend in October, wanting to know if there are any pass holder discounts that particular weekend. Well, guess what? Pass holder discounts are actually not available for that weekend and that week that the Wine and Dine race is available. They don't have to put a promotion out for that week. Just so you guys have an understanding of this, it's not an idea of we have access or we can do it and somebody else can't. No, it's the reason Disney does promos at certain times of the year is because those have less of a demand, so they want to make sure they fill those rooms. Wine and Dine, any of the race weekends, stuff like that, they don't have to fight hard to fill up those rooms. They're going to fill them up. So right now, that week, if you're an annual pass holder, no AP discounts between, I think, October 12th through the 20th. That entire week is no AP discounts for rooms because they're going to sell them to runners.
So we used to have the NBA experience in this building until it was closed off. But we did just get news that our new attraction that's going to be
Do you remember the company name?
Level 99.
Level 99 is coming. We don't know exactly when. Hey, Level 99, we would love to have the opportunity to just show it when it opens. But let us know. We'd love to come over. But no, we're going to have a brand new gaming thing in here in this space that used to be the NBA gaming. CityWorks, we've never brought you guys to. I want to do that though. Why don't you reach out to them and see if they want to let us come in at some time. Get some of our grab and go food. CityWorks is pretty large on the inside, and they have a humongous selection of beers, wines, ciders galore. It's such a humongous selection that it actually spans on both sides. They have a giant menu up on the wall, and it goes on both sides of the restaurant.
Thomas Trey says City Works is one of our favorite places to sit and eat.
It's a nice place, Thomas. We don't dine there often enough, honestly. If they were open right now, I'd probably just walk right on in, but we're a little early for the restaurants to open up after 11.
Disney Springs is just waking up. They did not open as early as some of our road shops.
Smells like chocolate in here.
Same shirt.
What? That's the same shirt, just a different color, which means it's a different flavor shirt. Well, it is. All right.
No, you're not wrong.
Ready?
You're not wrong. That's
Without cheating. What's the flavor?
fudge.
Okay. Okay. No looking in the chat. Peanut. Uh-oh. Mint? Okay.
I think that was pretzel. I think.
Pretzel?
No clue.
No clue?
That's just regular, just chocolate. straight
No
up,
chocolate. No chocolate.
That's pretzel.
This is okay. This is pretzel. So
Wait,
what is?
no, that's. I think this is caramel and that's pretzel. I'm not sure.
Okay. Anybody in the chat want to help us out? Orange. What's the orange flavor? I believe the orange flavor is peanut butter. Well, we'll have to find out. We'll have to make sure it happens. But these are all the flavors. By the way, it's not fudge. It's just milk chocolate. It's the original M&M.
They have every type of container, every type of
Big Thunder Podcast says orange is pretzel. Well, so you're right then. Orange is pretzel. So what's peanut butter?
Blue is either peanut butter or
Which one's caramel? I mean, let's just be honest. We don't spend a lot of time spending time with our flavors. We just pop them in our mouth. You know what I just realized? They don't have it out here to show you what the colors are. You don't know.
One of the coolest things about the store is obviously you have the gigantic wall of M&Ms and go back.
$18.99 per pound. So just so you guys know, I saw two kids. When I say kids, they were older kids. They were like teenagers in the Magic Kingdom the other day getting M&Ms at the confectionery, and the mom's like, "Yeah, you're gonna get some," and they came back with like a bag, like a bag, and they were $16.99 a pound at the confectionery, and they had easily a pound and a half of M&Ms each because they were like, shh, shh, shh. You know, it adds up. You got to be careful. Look at all their different colors. Pastels. What if I have ear to your magic blue? Yeah, that's $19 a pound. So
I think
they have a Mickey Mouse mix, peanut flavored, and a Minnie Mouse mix.
I think the favorite flavor that's recently come out is this one right here.
Peanut butter. Have you tried the peanut butter and jelly? The peanut butter and jelly, we really enjoy. Peanut butter and jelly.
I like the peanut butter, so I should try that.
Here's the cookie. Easter mix. Strawberry and cream. Wow, look at that. Almond. Yeah, sorry. Caribou. Skittles, what are you doing here? You got lost. And I have lots of different dispensers.
I'm going to say, second coolest thing is the ball. Coolest thing here is you can make your own custom dance. You actually have done in the past.
Yeah, back in 2023, we actually came in and ordered a set of ear-to-ear magic printed M&Ms, and then we gave it away over on Patreon. It was won by Tony Blip, won our one and only custom printed ear-to-ear magic M&Ms. The funny thing was is they told me that we couldn't use that logo unless they could, we could prove to them that it was our logo to use. And I said, well, I don't have a card or anything, but we do have some reason to say that we are vested in that logo, and they let us. Actually, the only reason they let me print it is because Owen was holding the stream and we were streaming, and I pulled up on my other phone the ear-to-ear magic live stream, and I had to show him that Owen was pointing the camera at him. So he's like, oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's so funny, like, it's showing me actually, it's like, did the your company allow you to use your logo in like commercial? I don't know, you told me.
Run Drew, real question. Wonder what M&Ms and Skittles will look like after banning food dye colors. That would be, we'll have to get to an area of a range. It will be, I think, a huge thing, especially on the idea of American marketing. How do you market without the use of bright colors? Because so much of our marketing is based upon that kind of thing. So,
Is it just red or all colors?
I can't speak to it. What's in the mix at the moment? I do know there's discussions about it though. Everglazed, donuts, and cold brew.
Is that
Donuts and glaze. Yes. You see that? You see that right there? You know what that is, right?
that's nice?
That is diabetes. That
In
is
its purest form.
That is a giant vat of diabetes. So good. How much would you guys pay to just dip your hand into that and just, oh, we're gonna dip. Look, look. Wow.
Oh, they just take it, just drink it.
Do you see that?
That's so cool.
All right, well, you just gained about 400 calories just watching that. What do you think, Wild Star? How much would you pay just to, put your... I could just lean over and they could just do that and over my head and just... Yeah.
Wow, Chris, your head is looking unnaturally shiny today. What product did you use? Oh, it's nice.
It's new sunscreen. Woo. Look at that. Trip. That's right, PRK. Those 400 calories were worth it.
You actually see them in the back working on it.
Disney Beans is working at a donut shop right now. Do you guys have a really cool glaze contraption like we just saw? at the donuts. Fresh, fresh donuts. Can't get any fresher than that, dude. They're frying them up right now.
I love looking at this kind of machine as it slowly goes through the process.
This is where they're proofing over on this side. They're going into the oil here. And then they flip them. Do the other side. Chut-up. I want to see another one flip. Hey, well, we're watching for that to flip. If you haven't done so already, flip that like button up today. We always have to have a harder time getting all the numbers through like this normally when we are at a place that is not a theme park. So thank you guys for helping us out. And also we'll remind you guys that we are 19 Magic Crew members away here on the channel from hitting 34,000. So if you're watching here today, we'd love it if you guys could help us get closer to our milestone. Less than 2 dozen away. They just slide down, dude.
Yeah. Look how fluffy that particular donut is.
Yeah, it's fluff.
That looks so chewy doughy.
Let's flip. Flip, flip, flip. Here we go, Terry. You ready? Boom! Todd says not a big fan of filled donuts. My favorite is a sour cream donut. I think pretty much my favorite type of donut is the one in my hand. Those are the best. Yo.
What store is this? This is Evergrace. It's in between the back alley, in between an entrance to AMC Theater and
Look, he's just pulling them out. Just pulling them out one by one.
Splitsville, right now.
Yeah, Splitsville and AMC Dine-In
In
Theater.
between those two.
If you come out of the other side of the orange garage, you're going to be coming over to Everglazed. You can see all the donuts. Oh, you can't see all the donuts. All you can see is the reflection of Owen and myself in the window. How much is that donut in the window? Woof, woof. So, all right, we won't disturb the wonderful people who are inside picking out their donuts right now. Splitsville. I want to go look at the flavors over at Salt and Straw.
They always have like.
How you doing, Theo? Theo San Amigo, what's up in the wonderful world of E2E? Theo, we are hanging out today at Disney Springs and just chilling. We're just taking it easy. Ain't got nothing to do but to hang out with the crew. So, what's up with you today, this Friday morning? May 2nd, Thunderbolts hit theaters.
That's next Friday, right?
Yeah. All right, let's go check out our menu. The Upcycled Food Series. Scooping now. Coffee and stone fruit marmalade. Robust coffee ice cream. I got too close there. I'm going to zoom in this way. Robust coffee ice cream. 50/50 beanless and Arabica coffee blend. Swirled with jammy stone fruit marmalade featuring Hello, I'm Ugly, dried nectarines and apricots. The Hello, I'm Ugly series is the idea of produce. When it comes to grocery stores and stuff, a lot of the produce, if it has any kind of blemish on it, does not get sold. But this perfectly good fruit. It just doesn't look as pretty as the rest of the fruit. And there are companies out there who make that available for people to still enjoy and be able to eat. Believe me, when you're hungry, you don't care if your apple is perfectly shaped, I promise you. Chocolate malted potato chip cupcake. Hedonistic chocolate overload featuring malty chocolate barley milk ice cream studded with hunks of fudgy chocolate glazed cupcakes and chocolate dipped uglies potato chips finished with a thick ribbon of caramel. I want to know what the closed captioning looks like today. That's going to be interesting. Banana parsnip sherbet. Bunches of rescued bananas roasted with cinnamon and honey, blended with parsnips, cream, vanilla, and a splash of bourbon for a velvety sherbet. That sounds pretty good. Salted grapefruit. Tropical take on the classic Derby cocktail. Coconut cream blended with tart and tangy cacao pulp and churned with our salted grapefruit julep featuring whiskey from Wayward Spirits. And then sourdough and olive oil chocolate. It's vegan. And version of the quintessential French breakfast, pain à chocolat, arbequina, extra virgin olive oil blended into malty chocolate barley milk studded with candied hunks of sourdough bread. Bread in your ice cream, dude. So there's your upcycled food series.
And of course, we already have our classic flavors.
How you doing, Katie Mouse?
All
Welcome
year
in.
round,
Happy
regardless, including some, again, really interesting items such as honey lavender, salty donut, guava plus cheese, olive oil.
And the olive oil is good. I'm telling you guys, we've tried these before. They are good flavors. So, yeah, it is, please. Yes, please. How you doing this morning, Joanna? We are just here to make you guys hungry. We're making ourselves hungry in the process. So, we're going place to place, and it just happens to be some really good food eateries as we're doing it. Summer House on the lake. You can dine inside the restaurant, or you can just walk inside of our... Oh, they got grab and go on here as well. But you come in here to the cookie bar. I'll be gone, stay tonight. I'll be gone. You guys want to drool over the cookies?
Almond, peanut butter, raspberry, oatmeal.
It smells really good in here.
Lemon, sea salt, sprinkle, banana.
Look, they have grab and go breakfast here as well. Did you guys know you can do? I didn't know this. This is something new for me. A breakfast taco. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Cinnamon roll.
Not dusted.
All right, well, let's go actually officially get in line and walk down the cookie bar. I don't want to skip anybody, so we're going to follow protocol. All right, so cookies are valid breakfast, right? They contain milk, eggs, all the quintessential breakfast things that you may need. Just say goodbye. Please don't start to cry. Not to go. Oh, damn, it wasn't so. Stay tonight. Get the copyright, come tomorrow. Tomorrow your revenue's gone, pay, be right. That looks pretty good. This would probably be on my top of my list right there.
Raspberry.
That looks good.
We're not tried that one yet.
I don't think I've had a raspberry before. Good morning. Apple oatmeal. All right, this cookie has an identity issue. It doesn't know if it's a cookie or a Rice Krispie treat. Now, I always thought when they first opened the cookie bar here that this was going to be my favorite cookie. I just knew it before I even tasted it. The lemon was going to be my favorite. I do love the lemon, but it is not my favorite cookie on the cookie bar. Sea salt chocolate chip. You see the actual salt crystals in it. What do you think, Park Rose? One of everything? Sprinkles! You guys know how I feel about sprinkles, but this is a really good sugar cookie. banana cookie. Here, I'm going to zoom in. There's nobody in line. We're not keeping anybody from the cookies, so I'm going to show. Look at that. Can you guys see the? Oh, I went too far. Too far. Look at that.
You are making me hungry, Chris. If we are not, we're doing our travel wrong.
Marina, I'm making myself hungry. It's bad. All right, Snickerdoodle. There's a Snickerdoodle. Can't go anywhere without M&Ms, right? Now, Melanie was asking, what is my favorite cookie? I thought it was going to be the lemon, and it has turned out to be this little guy right here, the Pinky. I would not have guessed this in 100 years. It is a really good sugar cookie covered in pink frosting, and it's got the sprinkles on it. But it is by far my favorite of the cookies here at Summer House on the Lake.
Okay, I'll just have a bacon, egg, and cheese.
Okay, all these are really, I mean, they're all like $5 to $6, but they're good quality. They're very filling.
And the vegan chocolate chip. Look at that, vegan and gluten-free chocolate chip. Has Susan had that one? I don't know. Oh, it's awesome, Melanie. So there's your cookie bar, first thing in the morning. Too early, too soon, too soon. If you are really hungry, Owen's, one of Owen's favorite things ever here at Walt Disney World was eating here for brunch. What did you have?
They're gigantic cinnamon roll. It's $17, but the thing is huge.
The lemon blueberry.
That's also the thing. If they give me like a straight up cinnamon roll, I would be interested. But they added blueberries, a blueberry like syrup, and lemon curd, and it somehow keeps both the cinnamon flavor as well as the blueberry and lemon flavor. So I really enjoyed that. Yeah, if you gave that to me the same size without that flavor, I would not be as interested or like that as much. 2, 3,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There are 15 different types of cookies, not counting the Krispies and bars and all that kind of stuff. 15 different. So you will be right about, with tax, before any discounts, you'd be around, what, $75? And you could have the lot. You can have one of each. How fun would it be to take a whole group of people over and just for $75 just get one of each cookie and everybody just have a cookie buffet?
Or like you split each cookie into like a certain amount of parts, and everyone has like one bite of each cookie, and you determine which one is the best.
We're gonna go inside the football store. I can't hear this song anymore without thinking of HHN. Forever, ever.
I don't blame you.
Forever
I don't
ruined
blame you.
by the weekend. Forever ruined. Amy says, I think of Stranger Things.
I don't think this song appeared on the show, but this kind of that feel, doesn't it?
Love the kids. So many kids selections for jerseys too. Travelmation Susan says, I have had the gluten-free chocolate chip cookie. Okay, I wasn't sure. It was okay, but I would prefer a thin mint cookie from Erin McKenna's or a red velvet cupcake from Sprinkles. So there you guys go. If you have a gluten allergy like Susan, the gluten-free cookie is okay, but she would much more prefer to have the red velvet cupcake over at Sprinkles.
I like the melted text on the side.
New Magical Mayhem. All right, Isabel, you still with us? We're just inundating you guys with sugar today.
This isn't even been like mostly shopping. It's just been here's somewhere you can eat. Here's somewhere you can eat. Here's somewhere you can eat. Here's something that's like here's somewhere you can eat.
Watch them make some goodies. We have some dipping machines over here. We got some apples that are going to be going through a process today. Apples. This is exactly what Isabel came for, right? Crystal, today we're just going with the flow. See where the wind takes us. Good morning, Minas. How you doing today? We're getting all kinds of decorating done. Apples are being worked on over here.
I think this is the caramel apple with the skull on it.
And watch them being dipped in the window. Then over right here by us, I was trying not to put it all on Sam, but Sam is working on to get that reflection off. That takes some work. I can't say that, anyone can just pick that up and do that.
You have to actually...
Check out that poison apple, poison apple. Are you seeing this? If you guys are just joining us this morning, happy Friday and welcome in to Disney Springs. We're here at the Candy Cauldron this morning so far. Checking out the poison apple, caramel apple there. That takes some talent, that takes some work. I don't think I could do that without some training.
So not only that I noticed a lot of different caramel apples that are going to be seen here. And now this is the second time we've seen the fudge pies. I thought we'd see them more often, but you do that.
Doing good. How are you doing today? We're just watching Sam over there create one of the poison apples. So, what's that? The Candy Cauldron caramel apple made with M&Ms. There's your actual cauldron there, guys. So the other day we were in Epcot. We had the new cinnamon whiskey caramel apple. Have you had that one yet?
Yeah, we have them.
You guys have? Oh, they're right there.
And then we have also a peanut butter whiskey apple.
I really like the cinnamon one. It was really good.
That one,
A
yeah.
little messy when it gets hot outside, but
Yeah.
it's a small price to pay. I didn't even look up there. You guys have them right here.
The peanut butter one is also pretty good.
I love the colors on these things. The purple is awesome. There's even a poison apple cookie down there at the bottom.
Okay, so we've seen this one before, right? Really interested in the flavor. Really like the concept of it.
There's another one. Tales from Radiator Springs. Oh, it's just milk chocolate with Rice Krispies.
This is just milk chocolate rice. I'm way more interested in this just because of the passion
Coconut
fruit.
passion fruit.
But that's still cool concept.
Okay, $8.99.
Eatable postcard right there.
Making sure I'm not in anybody's way, but there you go. All right, let me get out from in front of the case so that other people see it. Poison apple. I was hoping you were enjoying those. Can you use your Disney annual pass in any store in Disney Springs? It depends on the store, so make sure to ask. Keep in mind, if it's at a Disney-owned store, you can get your Disney discount. If it is not a Disney-owned store, it's completely up to the business as to whether or not they will allow or honor a discount. But always ask.
Okay.
Thank you. We've already had 3 people subscribe to the channel for the first time today. Thank you guys for popping in and having some fun with us. We are 16 subscribers, which I hate that term. We don't want you to subscribe. We want you to be a part. We like you to feel like you're more than just a click on a screen. But we're 16 Magic Crew members away, 16 subscribers away from hitting 34,000 today. So you guys helping us get closer to our next major milestone. Of course, we're getting ready to come up to May the 4th. So I made a mistake about a month or so ago. It was actually about 2 months ago. I made the comment that there are 2 Star Wars stores here in Disney Springs, but was not aware of the fact that the other one had closed over on the other side. So this is your main location for Star Wars merch now. Pew, 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 pew. All right, you see this little symbol right here? That is going to be on a tiki mug at Oga's Cantina come May. A special mug and special drink just for May the 4th. Be with you. I still remember the first time they introduced the pineapple upside down cake in the Magic Kingdom, along with Dole Whip. And the first time we tried it was before we moved here in 2018. We made a special weekend trip. It was myself and Caleb only, and we picked it up. And I remember trying it for the first time. It's really good together. Your dog is one with the force. Talking about the fact of all the people in our community who's enjoying Andor right now. Second season. Oh look, chicken nuggets. I like chicken nuggets.
Oh, refresh.
It's a weighted Grogu.
Love these things so. Like if you're going to put down like $20 to $50 on a plush, why not get weighted? That's nice. This
Want to
is
get one with some weight to it?
45. Yeah. If you ever need to clean this, it's as simple as taking the weighted pouch out, washing it, and putting it back in.
Morning, Tori. How you doing today? All right, this one needs to be turned around so we can see what the actual shirt is. All right. Oh, we need to get this one for George. We missed you last night, George. George is going to be with us on our cruise. We are now less than 3 weeks away. We are now at 19 days. 19 days.
I'm excited to get back on
until we're back into Miami to go aboard the Valiant Lady. I think George would love this Ringer shirt. I didn't point it out yesterday, but did you see the Hoth one yesterday at Hollywood Studios? They may have it here, so we'll see if we can look for it again. But we saw the Hoth one.
You can eat Grogu's
Why would
crisp
you eat
paste.
Grogu?
You can eat his head off like that one T-Rex from Jurassic Park.
How about a C-3PO?
You can put him in the corner of the room and let him watch you at night.
Eesh. And of course you can get your lightsaber hilts over here as well. How you doing, Cinder? Welcome in. All the frogs in the universe are going, yay! All right. Cool. Hey, mods, Baker's dozen. Baker's dozen left. Let's pop into Disney style real quick. Again, we have no agenda today except for just to walk around and look at stuff that's at Disney Springs and to hang out with you guys in the chat. So if you guys are watching for the first time today, jump on in and say hello. you're at work, you gotta find a spot to step away from the phone calls and the emails for just a bit.
I'm
When you
sorry, I'm
get a
just
chance.
imagining like accordion sounds in my hands.
You know what I need to get? I haven't bought one of these in 2 years, but it's broken.
It still looks very nice though.
They last a long time. They're like 20 bucks, but I've worn mine out. I just broke it again. Another one of the sleeves. So before we go out of town, I need to get another one of those. You can get them over at Columbia. Here at Disney Springs too.
Just a reminder, if there's any merch you see here in the park, specifically Disney merch, and you want to bring that home without having to come here in person, be sure to check DisneyStore.com. 90% of the time, stuff you see here will be available online.
Yeah, I don't want you guys to ever watch the streams and go, oh, when I go to Disney World, I want that. That's so cool. I wish I could get that. Make sure to go check. DisneyStore.com has a good amount of the stuff that we have at our access here in the parks available online. And if you spend a certain amount, you can oftentimes, almost all the time, use a code and get free shipping. So why get the feeling of FOMO when you can purchase all of this stuff and get free shipping too? So
I don't know why when I see these two hoodies, I just think military. Like camo hoodie.
yeah. Don't fall in love, Nick. Hey, we're gonna get copyrights.
So you're all good over everything?
It's gonna happen a lot. That is 75.
So another thing, over the summer, we're going to be getting the return of our AP Appreciation Summer. And if you guys would like some benefits of it, you go check it out over at eartoearmagic.com. Cake Toast has put together some of the things that you can get as far as discounts and put them in a blog post. So go check it out at our website, eartoearmagic.com. And I think there's even like 40% discounts on certain restaurants over the summertime that we may have to take advantage of and check out.
Strange backpack. You have to tighten this, and then you lock this on. This is what it looks like when it's fully closed.
Yeah. It's a style we've seen before.
Funky the sound.
You have to complete it, Godzilla Kaiju. You have to complete it now.
So we've seen this a lot where you have an option for retrieving from the straw, or if you want to go directly
sip.
from the source. Again, you're definitely going to have to remove the straw to use the dog right. Because I tried to like sip for it when this is in, I'm just going to
Yeah, you can hurt
grab my eye
yourself.
out.
They do. My home school life, they will have special merchandise available just on May the 4th. Usually it's such a small amount that it does sell out for that day. Certain times, certain pins and things like that will, you know, still be available afterwards if it's not a limited edition or if it's just open edition, but we will see special merch just for May the 4th. Other things that we're going to see May the 4th, we were just talking about this yesterday at Hollywood Studios. They're going to have new things like, of course, Oga's Cantina is going to have the new Mythosaur cocktail and tiki mug available. The Jawa Zipper is going to become available. and the Death Star popcorn bucket. So we're gonna see about heading over there on May the 4th, but it is a Sunday. I don't know if we're gonna stream it because the reason is it's a lot of waiting in line. All the special merch is usually in a virtual queue setting, and you have to wait to get in there. It doesn't lend itself very well to live streaming, so we may just go and see what we can find out and share with you guys what we can. Owen is really interested in the coaxium sippers, which are right there at the top left. So
It's really rare that I'm actually interested in a sipper.
My homeschool life, here's the most important thing. Virtual queue will be required to get into the special merch. If you don't get in early, some things may sell out. It depends. Last year, a lot of the stuff didn't sell out as fast. So just get your virtual queue early. Hey Owen, get your virtual queue early. And don't miss out on getting in there.
It don't.
Hey Scar, what does that make you? A monkey's uncle.
It don't.
It's furry. This is how
You look like one of those,
this is
like,
how my hair looks when I have my hair grow out.
it looks like, what heavy metal band am I thinking of?
You don't know any heavy metal bands. Name
Not
one.
Skrillex. What am I?
Name a heavy metal band.
Yo, you
And
look like
if you say NSYNC, I'm gonna take the camera back and you're out. of the
I'm
shot.
just imagining you with like that hair and like white face paint.
Kiss.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. All right. I'll give you half credit for that. That is not a Gene Simmons. Wrong color ears. Dopey Runner's like poison. Well, turn it down. You've got hair. See, it's got the tassels at the bottom and a short cropped shirt. So when the wind blows, you can feel it with all the colors of the wind up your shirt.
Hold on, is that new? Sit up.
The look back. It's a small world after all.
Made with that kind of water resistant material. Nice pattern.
You can get wet on the ride.
It is 90. So it's up there.
$90. Welcome in, Richard. Not heading to the parks today. We've been to every single one of the parks so far this week. So we decided that we don't. What ends up happening is we get into the parks, we go to the parks, and then somebody will bring up, when are we going to go back to Disney Springs? And I realized we don't tend to have it on the priority lots of times. So Friday morning, laid back. We don't do Animal Kingdom this week because we did it earlier this week. So we said, let's just do Disney Springs this morning. Beach stop. Beach stop. Beach stop. Tie-dye. Ta-da! Ta-da! But it's windy enough that the balloon is not going up today, and we can feel the water from the fountain all the way from here. How you doing this morning, guys? Welcome to Disney Springs. We are live. It is April 25th, 2025. And if you are brand new to our channel, welcome in. We are a amazing community of theme park lovers who enjoy coming to the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. And we are only a dozen subscribers away from hitting 34,000. So we do this every single weekday, Monday through Friday. And we may just do an occasional weekend stream every so often, just because we had such a grand time with it last Sunday. Let me know in the chat, would you guys be open and be interested if we did another occasional Sunday stream here or there? Why is that important? So many of our community, I realize, they work so hard and they're watching while they're working in the office. And we do, you know, stream every single weekday, but that also means that they never really fully get a chance to come in and be live in the stream without having to worry about, you know, their boss coming by. You know, she's coming over, looking over your shoulder going, are you done with that TPS report? And you're like, I'm working on the cover sheet. And you're like, what is that? Is that you watching a live stream? Well, you know, it would be kind of fun to occasionally have a stream where our community can come in without having to worry about being distracted by, I know, I'm going to say the word, work. So, Sandra says, I've never met a cookie I didn't like. I have.
Yeah.
I've met a few cookies that were like, wow, you have no personality or flavor.
There's like a, what was it? There was a peanut butter cookie pie that I was trying. It was not a cookie or a pie. It was like,
20% off the entire store. I want to check to see if my wallet's in here real quick. See if they still carry it. We're in Columbia. 20% off. This would be a really good shirt to wear in the park. So or on. It is meant to be dry wick. It's a fishing shirt. Now look at the back. Turn it over. Do you see this?
Yeah, I see the mesh.
And
Oh.
it's meant to be the air going through.
Ah, I see.
So it helps you keep cool because it's an open shirt in the back. Hello.
Let you guys know the whole store is 20% off, just in case y'all see anything online.
Checking up with you guys, making sure we're not missing too many things in the chat.
Some days we've been 25% off.
Nikki Outdoor Club. Hat. Oh, dude, check it out. Look. It's a little baby shirt. We would buy stuff like that for you guys and you'd wear it one time.
We would wear it one time, you would take a picture, and then we would never wear it again.
You know why? You know why you'd never wear it again?
Because we were whining about it?
No, because by the next time we put it on you, it was too small.
Oh, no, that makes sense.
You kept growing. At this size, you were just growing so fast, you would only wear it a couple of times before we had to buy you something larger. So... All right, so let me go find my wallet. Sorry, I got distracted. 20% off everything in the store if you guys are coming through. That's not bad. good things.
So I wonder if this is the pre.
That's pre-sale. This is a temporary sale. They're not going to change the prices for sale and then have to change the tags again. So that's the pre-sale price. All right, this is where I'm looking for. I'm just curious to see if they. There we go. I like to point these out every so often. I've been using these wallets now for over 10 years. I usually have to buy one every 2 years because they do wear out. And it's an inexpensive price, guys. It's $18. Plus, hey, it's 25% off. So that's $4.50. That's like $13.50. It's not bad for a wallet. The reason I like this, one, it's a security wallet. You can't use RF. Anything inside your wallet can't be stolen as far as identity from an RF scanner. Two, it is primarily waterproof. So if you're on water rides and stuff like that while you're on vacation, you're not going to have things get wet like your money. And three, this is a lot more secure than any wallet that you can use on roller coasters and stuff like that. I have lost a wallet before on a ride. I actually had that color last time. I think I have silver now. But if you are someone who is the same color, right?
Yeah, same color. You thought it was silver, but it's just so worn out.
It's just worn out from the sun and everything. They're just really good for theme parks. So even if you only use it for theme parks, it's waterproof and it is compact and it's really good for vacations. So I'll put one up later. Not bad for $13.50. So we had a question earlier, and I have no problem answering this question. I'm about as transparent as can be. What is it that if I'm streaming all the time, if I'm doing 30 plus hours a week streaming in the parks, what do I do for a living? How do I take care of our family? And it's a very valid question because, you know, I look at other people like this all the time and go, what in the world? What are they doing? This fountain is not on, by the way. It's just weird, caught me off guard. It's not running. What do I do for a living? My wife and I are travel agents. Have been for many years. I used to work in telecom for about 20 years. I did 2 decades working in telecommunications. I helped build the AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile networks in different areas. I helped put and secure power backgrounds on AT&T existing sites with generator backups when we realized that when power would go down, we'd lose cell signal. I did that for over 20 years. And we decided that it was time to do something a little different, and we wanted to do something that was us, not just somebody else's projects all the time. So Susan and I, first Susan went into to being a travel agent, and then I joined her, and you're like, well, how do you do travel work if you're always in the parks? Well, I'm in charge of marketing. All the stuff you see when you see us on Instagram, Threads, what else I'm thinking? It used to be TikTok a lot more. I'm going to get back into it. Things like that. I pretty much make things available so people can have an idea and know what's going on in the parks. It is my side is to reach out and to find people who love the parks, and when they're willing and able to, and they want to travel, we hope that they will contact us and let us be a part of their travel planning. And that's what we do to take care of our family. Now, we are not a social media person like some of the big companies that are out there.
We're not here to influence you to buy.
No, it's not our job to force you to buy something, to try to tell you to buy something. But we are not social media creators in that way. We are not influencers. We are simply a way to get information out there, provide views to what's going on in the parks, in hopes that when you guys are ready to come to Walt Disney World, Disneyland, Universal, Epic Universe, we go on cruises and stuff like that to show you how much fun cruising travel can be. And just recently, I took a trip with Travelmation over to Sandals to showcase and really give you guys an idea what it's like to go to an all-inclusive resort. we're all about the travel. So we love that you guys can come in. We're not going to just beat you over the head when it comes to sales, when it comes to travel, but fact of the matter, at the very base of it all, we are travel agents, and we hope that when you guys are looking for travel, you come to us and let us be a part of it. It's important that we are very down to earth. We're not here about clickbait. We're not here to influence you or try to steer you away from anything, to make sure that you guys have the best travel experience when it happens. So guys, reach out to us. eartoearmagic.com is our website. And we hope that when you guys are interested, you can go to our website, go to the travel services pages. There are 4 different forms you can fill out, one for Disney, one for Universal, one for cruising, one for everything else. And we'd love to be a part of that. So thank you guys so very much for helping our family, help your family to travel, and by helping our small business to take care of our family as well. So thank you very much for that, guys. Appreciate it.
This Skipper Bob, how are you doing this morning?
Congaloosh! What's up, Bob? Have you survived since this past WWE weekend? Getting ready for mom. Look, this is all for mom. Mom. Okay, we love food here. Of course, we love teriyaki. we're definitely Disney foodies, but foodies all together. How you doing today, teriyaki? Hey, Owen, I want to check on something. Can you hold it for just a moment? Because I do want to ask. I do want to show everybody. This is Fit to Run. Whenever we go to a Run Disney Expo, and you see there are Fit to Run booths that sell like energy gels,
Shoes.
beans and stuff like that. I mean, you can get shoes and stuff, but there's a lot of things at the Run Disney Expos, and you see Fit to Run. This is an actual store here at Disney Springs. And this is where generally I get my running shoes when it comes to the Run Disney events. Online, I actually purchased my next set of running shoes because they've just introduced the next like model of Hoka's and Brooks and On Clouds and stuff like that. And so when the new models come in, the old models generally are reduced in price to get them out and, you know, make space on the shelves just for the new models. I bought a pair of Brooks. I've never used Brooks. I was going to try them out, see what it was like. I ordered them on Monday. I got a really good, really low price on it and thought I'd try it. I got an email yesterday. They canceled my order because they didn't have it in stock anymore. So it was in stock when I ordered it, but by the time they processed it, they had run out. So I'm going to check to see if you wanted to show everybody what the store is. I want to check to see if they have any of those old model shoes inside the stores. If not, you can go inside their website and check it out. But I'm just curious to see if what they have is availability for stuff like that. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, so I'm glad you asked this, just so I can clarify. Run Disney stuff is at the expo. Not Run Disney Pacific stuff is not here at Fit to Run, if that makes sense. Like if you want to get say a t-shirt, like a 5K finisher shirt here at Fit to Run, you're not going to find it here, unfortunately. Of course, on cue. Hold on. How are you doing, Calvin? How's your morning, man? Just hanging out at Disney Springs today. Of course, you have to hop in here. Of course, we have shoes on the walls. Both at the west and east wall, but we also have some energy chews, stuff to eat on the go, some tools, lotions on the very back to help you run. I have never heard that term before, bonk breaker. the 7 just came out. Sports beans. It's energy beans. Bone cherry bag. Never tried them before, so I cannot say how good they are or not. Now this is less crowd over here. Let me see if I can actually get up to the wall. So these are some on clouds. This is both the kind of shoe both me and Dad are wearing. If I actually do this down, yeah, there is a hole in it, but that is an on cloud. They've done well. So they have on clouds. What other shoes do they have?
On Cloud, Brooks, Asics, Focus. One brand, I don't know the name of it. I don't know how to pronounce it.
No, Dopey Runner, there are not any sandals. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, I take that back. There are sandals. You get this one win. You get this one win. I hope you savor it. I'm serious. That's a 1 out of like 50 chance you're gonna ask that question, and there are actually gonna be some. So I hope you're happy. I hope you savor it. If you're ever in town for Red Disney and miss something at the expo, this is a great option that normally has better hours open after the expo may have closed. Yeah, so this is Fit to Run's main location. Is going to be open much longer, and even once an expo ends, it will still be accessible all year round. These are Brooks. These are the new shoe.
So these are the Brooks that I've been kind of looking at. I had ordered a GTS or Glycerin to try it out. Which one is this?
That's DNA.
This is the Glycerin Max.
Oh, that's Glycerin?
Yeah, this is a Glycerin. They, like I said, I got an email yesterday that said that they had to cancel my order because they were no longer in stock. So I kind of missed out on that. So I just checked. They do not carry any of the older models here. Like, I like the look of this one. This is $145. This is the Ghost 17. What's that? That's cheaper than the shoes you're wearing.
What?
What are you talking about? So this is $145. If you are part of their club, which is like $30 for the year, you get, I think, what is it, 20% off? I think any of their full price shoes. So no, it's 10%. So with the club price is $130.46. And of course, this is the Ghost 17. The Ghost 16s are the ones that were on sale online. And I did talk with a gentleman who says that if you're looking for the older models that are on clearance, he would suggest that you go look at the ones at the Mall of Millennia, Fit the Run, or over at Flamingo Crossings. There is a store at Flamingo Crossings right there by the mini Target. We'll have to go by and check that out there sometime and see. But
I'd never make a detour one day.
Yeah, we'd love to see if they actually have some of the older models. What happens is, just like anything else, when they bring out a new model, they may tweak something, may change something, and when they change it, they bring out the new models. They want to get rid of the old ones, so they usually put them on sale like 30% off. So you can go on to fittherun.com. If you can find one in your size, that's a problem I have. Finding one in the size 13 is the difficulty. But if you can find it in your size, you can get a pretty good deal. Some of these shoes are like $85 as opposed to being $110 or $130. So But we'll have to go check it out at Flamingo Crossing.
Calvin says good running shoes are not cheap, folks, but they will be the best investment of anything you purchase when starting to do Run Disney. Yeah, especially if you're doing races back to back.
This is a Glycerin 22. This is 165.
It's glycerin.
And with the club price, it's 148.
Is glycerin like something you actually put in the shoe, or is that just a name?
I'm sure it's just a type of material that they use and part of their way that they develop the shoe.
That feels like your kind of color.
Yeah, this would be definitely my color. This is a Adrenaline GTS. It's a lot cheaper. Club price is 125. But the thing is, you want to get something that you're comfortable with. To say that you have to buy Brooks or you have to buy Hokas or you have to buy On Clouds, throw that out the window. If anybody ever tells you there's only one thing you can wear, then you might not want to listen to the advice they have to say. Probably trying to sell you something. So, I just wanted to check and find out. But this is where I generally get all of my running shoes. But it's good to find out. We'll have to stop in the Flamingo Crossing sometime. If you guys don't know where Flamingo Crossings is, it is on the backside of the Walt Disney World Resort over on Western Parkway. If you guys know where Coronado Springs is, that's the area. It's over there by Blizzard Beach. Yeah, there's a back entrance to the Walt Disney World property. It's also where you're going to find your living places for your Disney College programs. They all live over there in really nice apartments, or they're nicer than the first apartment I ever had. But they have, when they first opened up Flamingo Crossing, there were just 2 hotels over there, both Marriott. There are now a total of 5 hotels, an entire shopping district, and there is also lots of places to eat and a Fit to Run. So go check it out if you guys are looking for some running shoes. But we wanted to just show you guys where that was, in case if you've ever heard of us talk about Fit to Run. Mods, if you haven't done so already. I haven't been able to watch the chat, but if you guys know, or if you guys want to put in Fit to Run's website, if you are looking for some running shoes to use for your virtual running series, you can check it out. The good thing about Fit to Run also is if they don't fit well or something's a problem, if you can make it into a location, they will be glad to swap it out for you. Or you can just get yourself some Coach shoes. There's quite a few. There's actually 3 locations in the Orlando. And the first time I bought a pair of shoes, I bought some On Clouds. The Cloud Runners, I think I had the first ones I tried did not quite fit right. And I still had problems with my plantar fasciitis. And I came in and they allowed me to switch the shoes out because I'd only bought them. I only had them for like a week. They allowed me to swap them out with a different type of shoe, and I changed out the inserts, and by the time it was all done, my feet were feeling better, and I stopped having issues with the plantar fasciitis. So good morning, everybody. Welcome to Disney Springs. How are you guys doing today? Magic Crew family, we are 11 away. We don't normally count numbers like that when it comes to our subscriber count, but with only 11 left before we hit 34,000, that's kind of cool. Can it happen today? We hope. We hope not be with and hanging out with a group of people like yourselves and want to do it again in the future. So can we walk past the Polite Pig and not eat something?
There's so many good places to eat here.
I know, there's lots of places. It's really hard to do it with Polite Pig sometimes too. But it's good for us not to, though, because it makes everybody mad when you walk by and just eat right off their plate and they're like, oh, this is my food. I paid for this.
It's more expensive, and it's one of the highest quality barbecue places on Walt Disney World property. It's surprising because it's walk-up. It's not a sit-down.
It is not a table service. It is a quick service scenario. You walk in, order your food, and they bring it out to you. Here, I'll show you guys what it looks like.
I know. How you doing, guys?
Doing good. How are you guys doing today?
Daddy, questions? Just let us know.
Here we go, Owen. We'll just get the butcher board. Like pork, smoked chicken, prime brisket, cheddar, sausage, slaw, house pickles, cornbreads, and a choice of a market side.
I don't know what I had the last time we ate here, but I'm questioning if it was...
I had the brisket last time I was here, by the way. Some of the fun things. Look, I will actually eat the cauliflower here.
I'm questioning if I got like a set of sides.
It's easy to do that. Roasted beets, tomato, and watermelon salad.
Crispy Brussels sprouts with whiskey caramel. It comes with whiskey.
It comes with caramel.
Whiskey caramel.
I've never had it.
I really love this sweet potato tots.
What's that? I like the fact that they have sweet potato tots. That is awesome.
Yeah, if you're gonna do potato tots, do sweet potato. Yeah. Nice twist.
Burnt ends chili. Good stuff. Somehow I've avoided the Brussels sprouts there every time. Skipper Bob, oh my, wish I was there right now. Come on over, man. We'll get some Brussels sprouts.
Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, if you were here right now, we'd get whiskey caramel Brussels sprouts. Make you slap your grandma. Might just slap you right back and you'd regret it, but I mean you could. I hope your mama eat the crispy Brussels sprouts.
So not only will we have, of course, stuff at Hollywood Studios for May the 4th, but you will also see a few edible items here. There's this ring system one place right here on the right.
Can you imagine coming in and just say, I want all five of these? Can I just have all five? Maybe as a group. Here, let's go. I want to show everybody the charcuterie croissant again. This villager says the volcano cob salad at the rainforest is yummy. You know I love a good salad. These are not the mini domes, by the way. These are not $10. These are more like $65. They're making the mini domes right now. It looks like, can you guess which character they're working on?
Well, it's yellow, and I also see a set of bones here. So it's
Am I doing it? Am I spot on, Lori? Easy to do at Disney Springs. Yeah, we should have stopped over and gotten us a drink over at
I was going
Homecoming.
to trust that. I could still potentially do that, but we'll be walking into like where Disney was at.
Do you want to do that? It's up to you. It's up to you. Now, Sabrina, I have them way down low. They're watching you make these. So, how many of these can you make in an hour without thinking or blinking? Yes. Starting from just the domes to making them ready to go out and did you say 12 trays? Okay. half an hour, 45 minutes, 5 trays. Today, first time today. No, we come here all the time. And, but I remember when we first moved here back in 2018, we would just come in and watch you guys garnish all the desserts, and quite entertaining. Pluto's getting his collar on today, his dog bone, and then of course I think we get a tail as well, right? The small ones get a tail? Okay, the larger one does though, right? Look at him. Oh, so cute with the little ears. We're slowing Sabrina down, but look how adorably cute that is, guys. $10 each, or you can get all 5 for $45. Can you imagine having a family of 5 and just going all dessert out and just putting all 5 of the characters on your table? Oh. Hey, Pluto. Oh. And what is the flavor of the dome for Pluto? Chocolate chiffon cake. You are a mousse dome on top and a banana gel. Which is not surprising. My Great Dane loves bananas. It is a dog-friendly item, and whenever we get a thing of bananas, if anybody walks over to the counter to grab a banana, it doesn't matter where she's in the house. It's like she can hear the banana peel being opened, and she will come over and beg for a slice. So, awesome. Thank you, Sabrina. Appreciate it. That's so cool. Cute. Look at all the banana goodness there, guys. All right, I'm going to show you guys the croissant, the charcuterie croissant. I think it's still here. Looking for something different. Chicken salad croissant, ham and cheese croissant, turkey and brie, and then check out the charcuterie croissant. That's that gets high grades just for presentation. So. Kim says buying a Pluto dome cake next week. Can't wait. Show you guys some of the other desserts since we're not hungry enough yet. That's how you do a macaron right there. Check out our mini domes. You got yourself your Mickey, which is your chocolate chiffon, white chocolate mousse, and a dark chocolate mousse. There's the Pluto. We've just seen that. That is the one with the banana. Yourself the Goofy. Goofy's got the vanilla chiffon cake, peanut butter mousse, Donald with the vanilla chiffon cake with caramel chocolate mousse and orange gel filling, and then Minnie Mouse, vanilla chiffon cake, raspberry mousse, white chocolate mousse. get your street treats. You can also get some good bites here and there. One of these days, we'll have to come in and try the charcuterie croissant. They take great care into the details into what you've got here at Amorette's. So there's a chicken salad, a ham and cheese, turkey and brie, and charcuterie. I'm not sure how you would eat that. You know, but we're all up for a good challenge now and then, huh? All right, before we go into the world of Disney and get away from all of our food, if you guys are not hungry yet, I'm gonna get one more attempt to make you guys ready for lunch today. Just now noon here on the East Coast. You guys are joining us for lunch. Welcome into Disney Springs today. Over here at Poutine, you can get your poutine frites, your buffalo chicken poutine, french fries for buffalo chicken, hot sauce, carrot, celery, garlic ranch dressing, and blue cheese. Not yesterday, but over on Tuesday, we talked about butter chicken. If you guys have never had it, you can always check it out over here at Daily Poutine. Butter chicken french fries, chicken, tomato curry sauce, and paneer cheese. Canadian traditional poutine, french fries, beef poutine gravy, and cheddar curds, $10.49. And then Korean barbecue. Don't tell Owen, this one's got aioli on it. And then the loaded frites. French fries, queso blanco, iceberg lettuce, pico de gallo, bacon, and garlic ranch dressing. All right, if you're not hungry yet, I don't know what I can do to help you. Let's make our way into the world of Disney. Has stepped up. He has our squishy cups, our squeezy cups from Homecoming. Homecoming squeezy cups. You bring them with you when you come to Disney Springs. You can get complimentary soft drink refills or reduced priced moonshine over at Homecoming. He's going to go get ourselves some soft drinks. There is one shirt that I keep seeing people wear, and I know people have sent me pictures of it, and I've yet to see it on the shelf yet. See if we can find it here at the World of Disney. As a reminder, I don't want you guys to ever feel like we're trying to show you all the cool things we have here and you can't get access to it. Many, if not most of the items that we show here at the parks nowadays are available on DisneyStore.com. So if you see something you like as far as things like graduation, for your favorite graduate for either high school or college, and you're like, oh, I can't get to Disney to buy that, go over to DisneyStore.com, check it out, and look for those special codes that they offer free shipping on the regular. So Charles says, wait, we didn't have a lunch poll today, but if we did, it would have barbecue on it. Is that because it's barbecue, or it's because you guys were going to try to put a Brussels sprout in front of me? Hey, drink. Thank you for drink. Don't let go yet. I don't have it. Thank you. Drink. So if we had had a lunch bowl today, what's the likelihood you guys would have all voted for Polite Pig? Ha! 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 How you doing, Andrew? Happy Friday. It's the last Friday of April. What does that mean for us? It means time is going by way so fast. It also means I expect that sometime next week, we're going to start talking to you guys about Halloween already. And I don't think some of you are prepared for that. We're getting halfway to Halloween. As you guys are coming in today, if you see somebody you haven't had a chance to say hello to yet, reach out to them in the chat and let them know you're glad to see them today. It's Miko! 30 years of Pocahontas. It's crazy.
And again, I will repeat, any Disney merch you see here today, if you're interested in it and you feel sorry that you can't get it or can't be in here in person to pick it up, be sure to check Disney Store. 90% of the stuff you'll see here will be online.
We just talked about that right before you walk up and handed me the drink.
Oh.
But we want to make sure that's possible. Because what we don't like to hear is I don't like to hear people like, oh, I like that, but I can't get it. I can't make it to Disney World. Look! Look at this monkey!
Oh, it's these. Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't know. These guys freak me out.
Hold the torso. Hold the torso. I don't like it.
But I like the way that they made Abu. He's very cute. That's a happy monkey. All right, repeat after me. Ooh, ooh, ah, ee, ah. Wait, that's gorilla. Never mind.
I like this version of this series more. Memory foam in the center.
Yeah, they're squishy.
You hug them and they hug back.
Simba. It looks like Curious George. All right, I'm going to give you that one. What do you?
No, that's fair.
I think that's very fair. What do
Yeah,
you guys
the
think?
eyes.
Do you guys agree with Seamus? Does this look a little bit more like Curious George?
Yeah, the eyes have this one. Which reminds me, oddly enough, we need to look at the night sky tonight because apparently, not only is the moon going to be smiling, but it's going to have eyes.
The moon is going to be smiling.
It's going to have eyes.
What did you get in your drink? I just have Coke in mine.
It's going to have, I think, 2 planets behind it that create eyes. So it's going to look like a smiley face.
Oh, you mean the planet's going to appear behind it and look like an eye?
Yeah.
James Ease agrees. It does look more like Curious George.
I would say, why would they have Universal merch here? But I can't make that show anymore.
It's all mixed up. It's all mixed up. Don't know what to do. The mini mixes. And that's got a lid on it.
I really like the recent ones they come out. They're on it. Oh, main stand. I love this. You don't even need to buy a second one.
It's
like,
Stumper.
You don't even need to buy a second one. This one's already perfect.
You can call me Flower if you want.
I mean, that's adorable.
Little stinker. Does he have a tail? Tell me he has a tail. He's got a little tail. don't know what you're talking about, Uncle Aardvark. I don't know what you're talking about at all. What is... Oh, look at the Nuimos. The Nuimos are just being thrown into the, what do we have left over areas. They don't even get their own section anymore. They're just like, oh, by the way, we have these. What about these? These are cheap. You got money left over? We don't want you to walk out with any cash. How about you spend it on these?
It's the newest thing until it ain't, you know? Autograph books.
Photo albums, journals. What you got? Oh, that's got to be really hard to use. That's a really heavy pen. That has got to mess with your penmanship. I mean, you know how much I love Stitch, but that has got to mess with your penmanship.
This is for professional pen users.
Can you imagine giving that to a first or second grader and then asking them to write 88 lines?
If penning is too easy for you and you want a challenge, this is the pen for you right here. This is a challenge pen.
Oh, Jill says we're up to 347. Like, that is crazy because we're not even in a park today, guys. So many people like to watch and they're like, oh wait, you're not riding Pirates, and they're gone. So get after it's afternoon already. I know, I was the same way. I looked at it, I'm like, it's 12 o'clock. It's crazy. The time's like going flying by today.
I see you everywhere.
So, well, we tend to go everywhere a lot of time. How you doing today?
Good, how are you?
So, is it okay if we ask you a question for everybody? All right, guys, this is Ashley. Ashley's going to hear. Ashley, what's the latest and greatest thing that's coming about in the world of Disney that we need to make sure we check? Have you seen a new item, a new product?
We have a new sale going on right now. The plushies on the cuddle wall, they're 25. They're usually 45, so that's a good deal.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's not a bad price. And is that everything along the wall, or is it certain ones?
On the cuddly walls.
On the cuddly wall.
ones, yeah.
Okay, and does that include the new squishy ones with the memory foam inside? Because those are awesome. You know what I'm talking about? Have you hugged the ones with the
think so,
squishy
but I
memory
don't
foam
think those
inside?
are on sale
Probably
right now,
not,
no.
but those are Owen's favorite because, you know, he says they hug back. So it's
Yeah.
pretty cool. But it's good to see you, Ashley. Oh my gosh, there's people in here and everywhere. And you guys remember when we could not find Anxiety plush anywhere? And sold out right after Inside Out 2 came out. Alright. Oh look, oh, and they finally offered hats that are big enough for my head. Dopey Runner, if you want it, it's not on sale. Oh, see, I'm a lost cause, Dromos. I'm a lost cause. It won't matter how heavy my pen is, but I'm thinking about the little kids who are just learning. Don't tie one hand behind their back and ask them to balance their way across the rope. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, Jill. Hey guys, to all of our mods, they come in, they are here to watch the chat to make sure you guys are taken care of, make sure you don't miss any questions getting answered, and they do it all of the goodness of their hearts for the community and their love of the park. So to all of our mods, thank you guys for being here today. Thank you, Jill, for hanging out with us this morning. Have a great afternoon. Thinking about the necessities of life will come to you. Will come to you. Wow, 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 wow. The bare necessities, the simple bare necessities Forget about your worries and your strife. I need the bare necessities. Name the character. Is that Figaro? Figaro! I sometimes call him Cleo, but Cleo is the name of the fish.
He looks.
So there's actually two different ones. One is Minnie's cat, and one is Geppetto's cat.
Yeah.
And I don't think that they're the one and the same.
Looks like he's been let down this summer too long.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine, Cheryl? It's the last, what? We're in the last 4 to 6 weeks of the school year. Kids are lucky if they have anything left in the school supply box. They're like writing with charcoal and pieces of dirt. And then, of course, the day after the 4th of July, July 5th, school supplies everywhere. Hey, if you snap it, does it make it half off?
Finally, I have the 6 Infinity now.
All right, so Owen, you're gonna have to help me find a shirt. I have been looking for this shirt for about 2 weeks. I know it exists, at least I think I know it exists. It is a black or off black t-shirt. It has a picture of the castle on it. And it says Disney or Disney World Magic Crew on it. And I didn't want to bring it up because I wanted to show everybody first because I thought it was kind of cool considering, but I have been unable to randomly find this shirt. So if you could kind of help me keep an eye out for it to see if we can run across it. It's either going to be in this section or the next section over. Can I ask you guys a question? Because I will look for something forever and it may not even exist. We're looking for a shirt that's got Cinderella's castles on it and it says Walt Disney World Magic Crew. It's like a black shirt off black. And you guys actually have it?
Yeah, I can show you.
Awesome. We probably walked right past it. So thank you for helping. I've been looking for it for about 2 weeks and I've never been able to come across it. So, oh, is this it? That's it right there. There we go. Sweet. I actually just wanted to show it off to everybody. So thank you so much, Catherine. Appreciate it. Now, we walked right past it, Owen.
No additional sizes available for these items, so I'm guessing it's very popular.
What do you think?
Turn that way around.
Now, this, of course, is not anything to do with ear-to-ear magic. But, I mean, that's kind of cool, right? It does kind of fit. Pardon my pixie dust. Yes, you need it. Donna says love it. That is cool. It is, like I said, it's an off color, off little slightly grayish black. Now, if you do want something that is an official ear-to-ear magic, you can, and you can find it on our website. If you go to ear-to-earmagic.com/shop, we have ear-to-ear magic shirts, hats, mugs, stickers, a whole gambit of items. We don't advertise it a lot because, you know, I don't try to force people to buy my stuff. But we had so many people would say we would love to have something that's officially ear-to-ear magic logo and everything on it. So you can always go by and check that out. But I don't know, we don't have a lot of stuff that says Magic Crew, only a little. But that's a cool shirt. I love it. And if you guys are looking for something more, I think it goes right here. We do have, like I said, on our website, merchandise Like the hoodies, we've got them in shirts. We've got items that say, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. We have be the sunshine in someone else's day. We have don't be a zebra. So if you guys would love to have something that shows that the community and you're a part of it, go check it out over on our website, eartoyourmagic.com/shop. You can get you an outfit like this to wear at Animal Kingdom.
No.
If you would wear it, I would buy you the top, I would buy you the bottoms, I'd buy you the ears,
I'm gonna
whole
say
thing.
no.
I'd buy you the lot. You could wear it to stream next week on May 2nd. Yeah, on May 2nd. You can have the whole stream to yourself, all dressed up, all wild.
Good. I'll pass.
Here on Ear to Ear Magic, Owen goes wild. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Oh, I just lost it. Where'd it go? Pardon my pixie dust. Love to make some Ear to Ear Magic ears for Susan for on the go.
You can have Mickey's decapitated head on your waist. I never understood this bag.
Wait, who said that? I was trying to be nice, Lori, but Lori says if you're gonna go all out, you gotta get the fanny pack too.
For my device. You're outside. What do you got? You can see a fanny pack on me, but you're gonna have to wait until I'm lying in my casket first.
I don't know, dude. I think you may be more of a fanny pack kind of person than you may think you are. You can keep your flower and garden books right there for easy access. You can put them away and take them back out very quickly.
And that way I can keep all my slip pockets and then try to get my backpack empty.
Goofy. All right, you know who that is, right?
That's the Princess Dog. I never remember his name.
Who in the chat knows the name of this pooch? This poochie. Name the movie. Name the character. I know you guys know
a
it.
very either sea Pacific name or a Royal Pacific name. No.
It's the best name ever. You can't pick a name higher than this one. It's the best one ever.
Rug? I don't know.
Donna says yes, it is from The Little Mermaid. Who can name him? This is Prince Eric's dog. He's the best. He's at the top. You can't go any higher.
So it's right yours. King? No. Cheddar? No, not Cheddar.
Donna's got it. That's Max.
Oh.
Hiya, Max. He's the Maximum. He's the Maximus. Oh, I found something for Nick, but it may be hard to get it in your size, Nick. It's the 100 Acres Honey Club. It may be a little tight. If I had hair. I don't think I've seen these before. I'm not saying they're new, but they're new to me. The hair accessories. Exactly, Dopey Runner. Maximus is the name of the horse who wants to take down. He's part of the security brigade trying to take down Flynn Rider.
And it just feels like there's not any.
Hey, look, it's Noah's statue. If you guys are part of the Magic Crew cast, you'll see, I think our emoji's still out there. Whenever I saw Noah's drawing, it reminded me of this statue. So I made it into an emoji. We're gonna change out emojis next month. We're gonna have some all new emojis. You guys start having to give me some ideas. What do we want to do for May? How you doing today, Hatbox Ghost? Welcome in.
Remember when people were lining out the door of this store to get
Oh, yeah.
this for the first
I
time?
remember
Now
seeing
it's a
all
bit-
the TikToks. People were lining up for like 2 hours to get the first.
And now it's available everywhere.
Well, it was available everywhere like 2 days afterwards, but you know, you have to get it. You got to remember, sometimes you create the buzz over something, and I think sometimes we do ourselves a disservice when we try to make something bigger like that. Nick says we need a Justin Timberlake emoji.
What?
Because next month, it's gonna be May. Hey, it works at Universal, you know. He's part of the Shrek family. He's in Shrek 3. like a utility belt. All right, let's head on over into Home Goods. As a reminder, guys, earlier this week, 2026 vacation packages for Walt Disney World did open up January 1st through October 24th of next year, are already available for booking. If you guys are interested, we'd love for you guys to reach out to us and let us be a part of your next family's vacation. You can go over to ear-to-earmagic.com, fill out a form. Thank you to everybody who's already done that this week. Finding out, we're hearing that if you've already filled out a form and you have received some information back from us, check. If you haven't, just check to make sure we haven't already sent you a proposal, making sure all your questions are answered, and we'll be love to have you guys go ahead and have your vacation for 2026 in the books. So, salsa, triple salsa, guacamole, and ghost peppers.
That's close. That's Gus. I don't remember his name.
No, what goes in it? You know what I know.
One's named Gus. I can never remember the name of the other two because it's even though they're much more pronounced.
Gus, one starts with an E. Phineas, Gus, and one more. Who's the other one, guys? Help us out. Gus, Phineas, and starts with an E, I think. Somebody will throw it in the chat. Google is our friend. I always forget them too. Gus, Phineas, and not Eustace. Ezra, that's it. Thank you, Melanie. It's Ezra. No, Nick. No, it's not. Engelbert. Humperdinck. It's Humperdinck, 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 Humperdinck. Why are you so afraid of him? Humperdinck, 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 Humperdinck. When you like your coffee decapitated. Too soon?
You just hit me with that everywhere.
Sorry. It's cute though. Oh. Schmack.
It's okay. I for some reason, I doubt you're going to give him a concussion.
If so, he's right by Baymax. Baymax will help him out. I am your personal healthcare provider. How you doing, Paul? Welcome in, Eduardo. Stitch everywhere. Okay, Stitch here, Stitch there. This is, I actually own this mug. This is great when you work in the office. You sit at the desk, you're sitting at the conference room, you're in the meeting, and halfway through you just take a sip and go, and just do it nonchalantly. Don't even make a big deal about it. Just, you know, all the big wigs are in for the big corporate meeting, and you're just over there going, I love it.
I think when you go outside, dump the ice in this like just microwave. Get both.
Crown B says, I didn't see the Baymax. I take one of each. Do, 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 do. What a humble. Coffee drinkers out there, all of our coffee drinkers. All right, raise your hand in the chat if you drank your coffee this morning out of a Disney mug. If you drank your coffee out of a Disney mug this morning, which Disney mug did you drink out of? I saw somebody the other day going, why is it there all these influencers? Every time they show you a product, they're like, oh my gosh, look at this, look at this, look at this. They gotta do their fingers on it.
Have you ever seen how like one car, there's like this one commercial, like a car company, but they did like ASMR with like a person like tapping like the tires and like doing sounds with the wheels, and everyone started pairing it with like really, really torn apart cars. It's such a funny trend.
I don't know. I mean, all they did was like make sounds on the car. That was their commercial.
That was their commercial.
It sounds pretty whiskey.
That's why you're laughing, because you saw it on you. You didn't make that joke, wasn't it? That's why you're chuckling.
Sorry. Okay. Paul said Stitch is everywhere. Look at this brand new Stitch Pandora. Snack Stitch Dangle Charm. Cheryl says we have that cutting board. Nick is my Tigger mug is at home.
Oh, they have a Lilo and Stitch section up front for the movie. Just noticing that.
What? Is it like new merch?
I don't know if it's new merch or if it's merch they already.
All right, let's go find out. Because here's the thing. We see a lot of Stitch merch. Paul is right. Stitch is everywhere. But the new movie comes out less than a month away, May 23rd. And I'm still waiting for the movie merch to come out. And every time I see people going, look, the new movie merch, I'm like, no, it's not the movie merch. It's just merch. There's just a ton of Stitch merch. But do they have the movie merch out yet? Because you know it's going to be live action. So there's going to be like the live action design. Nope, just the regular Stitch merch. But you know what? He is everywhere.
They don't necessarily need to come out with new merch. But I did see like...
But you know they will though, right? Good afternoon, Stephen. Welcome in, Stephen. You want to hear the good news, Stephen? Hear the good word? Get this, Stephen. Today, at this point, we are only at this exact period of time 11 away from 34,000. Were we going to be able to hit that today and for the rest of the week, say that this is our week we hit 34,000 Magic Crew members? I don't know, but we're 11 away. You guys can make it happen. And it is a good afternoon no matter what, but it's also fun to be able to celebrate. Dude, that is the live action. Look at that.
That's why I locked on.
That's the first time I've ever seen in live action bit, but nothing out here is anything other than what's just already been available.
So like I saw it on there, I saw it on that surfboard, every other surfboard in this area.
Lilo and Stitch live action comes out May 23rd in theaters. I would love it. I would love it if someone from Disney or whoever else would maybe consider inviting us to come and see a premiere or just see the movie. If not, well, we'll shell out some money and we will go find it. We will go see the movie. That is the very first live action merchandising that I have seen. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen it. How you doing, AB? Cooper Benji, I know you've been in for a while. It's good to see you. So much Stitch. Look at the little dress. Okay, look, Stitch. That would be life size, wouldn't it? Like if this was on the ground, wouldn't that be a life size Stitch? Oh, don't even get me started, Hatbox Ghost. You know what though? For me to say, oh, I'm a big fan, I need something like that. If he wasn't a huge character and it has fans everywhere, first of all, this movie wouldn't be being made. Second, there would not be more Stitch merch. I would be willing to bet that if you did piece by piece, there's probably just as much Stitch merch as any other Disney character save Mickey Mouse. If you were to sit there and look in the catalog, I would not be surprised to see that there's more Stitch than there is Goofy. There's more Stitch than there is Donald. More Stitch than Pluto. Maybe even more Stitch than Minnie Mouse. So for me to say, well, I'm a big fan, I'd love to, I think there's tons of fans. They love this character. Do you hear that song? Smile, darn ya, smile. From Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
I did not. We're gonna miss it.
Alexis, we haven't had lunch. No lunch. We're enjoying the Disney Springs, but we've just been making everybody hungry.
How's your day been going? Soda.
Soda far, so bad, so good.
No bad days.
It's got the rubber stopper on the bottom. It's a little wobbly. Not a big fan of the wobblies. If there's any one item that I could get from the Stitch merch right now, it would be this thing right here, and it has no practical purpose whatsoever. And I don't know why Owen's like, don't pick that up, don't pick that up, don't pick that up. But it's just Stitch on a surfboard. I feel like I would put it on the kitchen counter. I would put my sponge that I wash dishes with in his mouth, and I'd put on the edge, I'd put the dishwashing liquid. He would sit right there and help me wash dishes every day. I think he's just a trinket holder because he doesn't close, but it's pretty cool looking. Like to hold your wallet or your keys or something like that, but I would probably use it to wash dishes. So much Stitch stuff. So did you see, I don't know if you got to see on Earth Day over on the West Coast at the Pixar Pier Hotel for Earth Day, Wally came out.
No!
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Wally just wheeled himself right on out into the lobby and said hello to everybody. Oh, Eva. That was pretty cool. You know, that's kind of my thought. I don't mind washing dishes because, you know, it's something we have to do. And it happens every day in our adult life nowadays. But can you make washing dishes a little easier? I made her movie. I made her movie. Wouldn't that have been cool? You're just hanging out in Pixar Pier and all of a sudden here comes Wally into the hotel. Stitch. More Stitch. How you doing, Terry? Happy Friday. Oh, kudos to all the cast members whose jobs it is to refold all of the t-shirts that get pulled down immediately down again. I don't see the Hoth shirt. I'm sure it's over here somewhere. Dynaco. 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 See, that would be Cheryl. I'm okay with service positions, no problem at all. But I'm sorry, but it would frustrate me to spend my entire day folding something that would have been immediately unfolded and just messed up over and over again. You got to give me at least a job that when I fix it, it stays fixed for at least a few minutes, or I will feel very unfulfilled in life. Should be Donald.
Or Mickey.
Or Mickey. You wouldn't do Mickey. You don't like to wear Mickey.
Or Mickey, or The Incredibles, Mr. Incredible, or...
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Would you wear that one to Animal Kingdom? You're no fun.
Yeah, you know, I'm a pain when considering.
You're no fun. You're no fun. Don't worry. When you get into your older years, like your old man has, you start caring less and less about what other people think.
Oh, Stitch is not walk straight in back.
Is he spitting? Is he? I don't see the ground wet.
Well, I just saw him. You can see the marks.
Is it just dry? Is it just hot enough that it's dry enough? Has Stitch to spit? Oh! You're right.
What did I say?
Right at me. He spit at me. Yeah, Stitch is everywhere. Can you count? I'd love for you to count. Can you count how many Mickey Mouses are on top of the signs for World of Disney? Help me count. You ready? Yeah, there are no Mickey Mouses. No Mickeys up on the World of Disney sign, but there is a Stitch who is spitting today. He is spitting. Have you guys seen some of the trailers for the live action where Lilo is taking Stitch to the luau because, well, Nani can't leave her at home by herself, so she brings her to work. Of course, she brings Stitch with her, and Stitch is acting up, and he runs over to one of the bars and pulls up the little drink dispenser like a gun. And he's like, pow, 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 you know, and pretend like he's gonna shoot her. And she's like, Stitch, I'm gonna count to 3. And she goes, 1. He immediately shoots her. He doesn't even have to hesitate. He's like, Gee. I'm like, yes, they did a great job of capturing the spirit of Stitch's character in the live action. All right, I came all the way over here, but we haven't made anybody hungry in a while, so let's make every waffle sundae. Vanilla soft serve, hot fudge, cookie crumbles, white chocolate pearls, $9.49. That's the Pluto one there. There's the Mickey right there in the middle. The mini sweet sundae waffle, which probably would be the one I would go to. Vanilla soft serve, strawberry topping, sliced strawberries, white chocolate pearls. Goofy, the Goofy one. Here's the Goofy one. Goofy peanut grand waffle sundae. Vanilla and chocolate swirl soft serve, hot fudge, peanuts, sliced bananas, sliced strawberries, Mickey M&M minis, and a cherry on top. The Donald lemon and blueberry. That's vanilla soft serve, lemon curd, blueberries, and popping candy, right there. And then Pluto. Poor Pluto. Pluto gets the peanut butter waffle sundae, chocolate soft serve, chocolate covered pretzels, peanut butter sauce, and milk chocolate crispy pearls. There's your bubble waffles right there.
I not preferred these just because the rare situation where this is a problem.
Hello.
Rare situation where this is a problem, but you get so much for what you pay for.
There's a lot in there. It's filling. It's very filling.
And it melts fast, and you have to eat through it as quickly as possible. It's one of the few treats that I don't like that much.
Thank you. We've had 3 people hit the subscribe button just in the past few minutes. So welcome in, guys. Welcome to the Magic Crew. If your name did not pop up in the chat automatically, we'd love for you guys to come into the chat and let everybody know that you are new to the channel. Why? Because we'd love to say hello and see your name and introduce ourselves to you as well. Thank you guys so much. You've gotten us so much closer to our next major milestone of 34,000. We're only 8 away at this point. Wow. Gone. No longer there. They've moved it to the case. Limited edition trading pins.
Yeah, we can't unfortunately do that.
Some of the limited edition pins that are available.
Do you guys accept the passport discounts here?
Do you have a Disney Visa card? Neither this pin, only if you are a card holder. And I love the stitch pin trading or pin port boards. Hey B, are you heading back to work? Thanks for hanging out with us. Have an awesome Friday if we don't get to see you again today. And until next we meet, we'll see you real soon. You know, the whole wood surfboard on that one item, yeah, I would want to make sure that it's completely sealed. I'd have to make sure that it didn't get wet. Could you please? Lots of pin trading here. Of course, you can purchase any of your new pins if you want that are either open edition or limited. We good? Okay. Alright, some pin trading boards. Okay. Oh my. All right, Owen, I'm going to give you the stream. I'm going to go get myself a holiday turkey sandwich. When you're done, just come find me. I'll be in the corner asleep. I can't even remember the last time I had a holiday turkey. It's one of my favorite sandwiches here. Let's pop into the tea bar. We haven't been in there in a bit. Over here at the Spice and Tea Exchange. Always smells so good in here. Hello, hello.
I wish we could share how it smells.
Here, can you guys smell this? Here. second week I've had it take on me, hit me. Anybody see the Epcot reel I put out earlier this week on Instagram?
It's like a thing where you don't need it, but it's...
And what do you do with it when you don't use it?
Like, you can slice your bread into the, like, equally slices on this and then serve it on the same thing it was cut on.
Yeah, it's kind of cool though. And you put the little oil right there.
Have we been here before, friends?
Yes.
Welcome back. If I can respond to anything, just let me know.
Will do. Thank you very much. Your sister would love that. You know how she is about having a baguette. Actually, Liberty's favorite thing is when the small times when we can say, "Hey guys, everybody, get in the car. We're going to Publix. We're all going to get pub subs." That is an easy way to make everybody's day.
We're gonna get something after this.
The Edwards family is very easy to please. You just take them to Publix and let them buy pub subs. Everybody is so happy.
Guacamole seasoning. Jamaican Jerk Spice Blend. Fiesta Taco Seasoning. Caribbean Heat. So many good spices. I don't even know how any of these taste like, but just the name of them alone. Ginger teriyaki.
You're a big fan of teriyaki.
Dude.
You'd have to actually cook something.
Yeah, I know, but still, that makes me want to cook something.
Yeah, like a Pop-Tart. Or chicken tenders air fryer.
I'm going to get a Pop-Tart. I'm going to
You could put chicken tenders in your air fryer like you do, and then add a ginger teriyaki seasoning.
We see something with bird's eye pepper, so I'll mention it. Peppercorn, bird's eye chili pepper. Wow,
no, you're
that
joking.
Was fast.
You are joking.
I'm not kidding. Read the ingredients list.
Here, hold it, because I got to zoom into.
Apollo kicked in.
Wow,
that's funny.
That's cool, dude. You just mentioned it, and then boom, you found it like that.
Okay,
hey,
find a second.
What about a dill pickle seasonal? I want the, I want the bird's eye stuff. I mean, before eating at Gumby, there's some of that stuff I have never had before.
I want to eat it if it's possible. I want to eat at Gumby.
You want to eat at Gumby?
Size.
It's always a segue. Everything's a segue, but seriously, we are getting ready to go in 20 days. Our countdown is officially in 20 days sailing, and there are still rooms available on board the ship. So if you would like to join us, we have quite a few people in the community that are going to be sailing with us on and out of Miami for our Virgin Voyages group cruise. And there are still places for you to join if you want to. So, 2 people could still get a room, guaranteed. Sea terrace, 5 days, 4 nights, food's included. There is no bar packages. You just buy as you want. And we're going to be going to Bimini for the Virgin Voyages private beach club and Key West. So if you guys would like to join us, go over to our eartoearmagic.com website today, fill out a form, let Susan and Heather know that you want to join us. We will make spaces for you. We're all going to be coming into Miami on the 13th, staying at the same hotel the night before, so we can all make sure everybody's there. We're going to get together, make sure everybody has their app ready, everybody's connected, everything you need for boarding the ship the next day, and then we're going to be setting sail on the Valiant Lady the next day. So come and join us. If not, if you want to join us with us online, we will not be streaming from the parks like we normally will, because we're going to be on board the ship. So look for sporadic random streams from on board the ship. Everybody in our community is going to be on the streams with us, and we'll let you guys know if we have any special streams that we'll set up just to make sure you guys can see what the ship looks like and hang out with the rest of the crew. These are examples of all the ornaments you can buy and get them personalized.
You get a lot of things personalized here. Whenever we do a personalized button, we usually come here to get that done. So.
Welcome in, Disney Lisa. By the way, Shannon, do we, I see you guys were talking about the song in the store. Do we, everybody earlier today, Shannon and baby Caleb mentioned that they are planning on going to the hospital tonight to be induced for baby number 2. Today is Robbie's birthday, her husband's birthday. So pretty special Friday with that family. Did you guys share with us? Have we announced the name yet, or are we waiting until after? Oh, Joanna, we're gonna be doing at least a live stream, if not 2, every day. They're just gonna be shorter. I will probably do at least 1 live stream from on board the ship to tour the entire ship. We do that every time we can if we have the Wi-Fi for it. So we will not disappear. We will still be around. We just won't have the 4 and 6 hour streams from the parks. They will be shorter streams so that we can spend time on board with everyone that we've been, you know, planning this with for over a year now. So we will still let you guys be a part of it. We probably will do a live stream from the hotel on the 13th, the night before, just so everyone from the crew who is cruising with us can come in and say hello as well. And so look for those. Make sure that you guys have your notifications turned on. Not that they always work, but you know.
It's 125 stop.
Do they still have the popcorn buckets over here? Get yourself some popcorn buckets for your Christmas tree this year.
I think that's what in particular is so cool. Like when you press them, not only does it light up, but the popcorn.
Elliot!
And all of these, if I'm not correctly, you can't open up.
All of them should open up in some form or fashion
Popcorn.
to show the popcorn, and they all light up.
There's the good stuff.
Cheryl, all of the ornaments I believe are $29.99.
Oh, you can. Oh my God, you can.
What's that? It just pops open. We're just doing some window shopping today, Brian. Taking it easy and
Just showing you what Disney Springs
Yeah.
has to offer.
I had a skill that I acquired as a young child in our family of being able to go to a mall or a shopping center, spend hours, and somehow not buy a single thing and be okay. Be perfectly okay and happy with it. I met Susan, and she was the complete opposite. We'd go to a mall or something. She's like, all right, what is it we need to get? I'm like, well, I wanted to look for maybe a shirt or something. But then we like walk into a different store. She goes, there are no shirts in here. What are we doing in here? I'm like, we're just shopping. There are no shirts. So in life, you either are a shopper or you are a gatherer.
Okay, this ornament is not on here, but I just need to show us off photos.
Look, sword in the stone. Well, the sword comes out. You can break it. Cool.
I'm gonna see if I can find where this was picked up from.
It's probably going to be in the inside wall. Okay. Over here on the other side of the wall, on the other side of the register. You are either a shopper in life. In other words, you can shop all day long and you're not really buying anything. You're just there to shop. Or you are a buyer. Buyers are, I need this. I will find this. I will buy this. I am out of here. I have bought the item that I needed. There's nothing wrong with either one. Just different. And that's why Owen got really excited, Stephen. You don't see that a lot. Well, you're starting early. A lot better than we are sometimes. Those last minute shoppers. Owen's going to help the cast members by putting that one ornament back that somebody made a last minute decision. Sergio, you did the same thing? I like the window shop. Terry, do they have a Stitch popcorn bucket? No, they don't. Not an ornament. The only Stitch, I'm trying to think, has there been another Stitch popcorn bucket ornament? Or not ornament, but popcorn bucket other than the vampire Stitch we got last year for Halloween? I don't think there's been another Stitch popcorn bucket. Owen's still working. I may just move on to the next space and he'll catch up. He'll find me.
I don't see this anymore.
You haven't found it?
Yeah. I think I made this decision with my cousin.
Leave it with a cast member at the counter? Yeah. I'm gonna head on over, dude. Florida's coming out of ninja mode. How are you doing today? I'm gonna head on over to the Art of Disney. Okay. He tried. They were gonna have to take it and put it back in its place anyway. Hello, good afternoon. Oh no, they broke it. It's broken.
We saw this yesterday.
Yeah, it's right there at the Hollywood Studios thing that's out for the anniversary coming up. Tinkerbell. I know, Deez and Lisa, if I had an unlimited budget and I could go to any store inside Disney Springs, I think I would come to this store. Yelp. Check this one out, guys. Is that the original? It is the original. Ducks on Deck by Robert Post. This is the original artwork. $14,400. Come and get it. They'll wrap it up for you. Ducks on Deck. He is a very model of a modern Major General. Oh well. Oh well. This is some things are not going to age well.
Yeah.
Nope, 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 nope. Listen to each other's hearts. Original artwork, $4,000. Stand out.
This store in this section usually have signatures.
Yeah, this is your autograph section. It's an actual ticket to get on the boat to Disneyland. Disneyland's 70th anniversary starts, I think, May 16th. You guys have thought about it or are wanting to go to enjoy the celebration that's going to be happening in Disneyland for 7 decades of fun, let us know. Reach out to us. If you're watching on television, scan that QR code on your screen right now and fill out one of our travel forms. I'm glad to quote you out. And
Is that new Doug Bowley?
yes, that's Doug's. That was for the, I believe it was for the 35th. I remember when that series came out.
I love this painting and I love Doug Bowley just because he actually takes references from real life and uses them. He's actually bought like doorknob and other materials just so we can have a reference when painting.
Well, that's exactly what it would look like from the main street over.
That being said, if I paid for an ice cream in Disney and I shopped it, my response would not be,
Oh, well, no, it would be a, can I get another one, please?
it would be, I paid
Please.
$8 for this. Please, can I have a seat?
Please, I just paid $8 for this ice cream. Can I have some more?
Also, I saw a print over there. That is very specific. The old pool over at the Poly. The old pool.
He's very much a fan of the Polynesian, everything tiki. Another Doug Bowley right here. Original piece of artwork. There's only one. No prints, no reproductions, no copies. One shadow box, one Little Mermaid. $15,000. Carrie just bought 2 pieces at Disneyland. Which ones did you buy? That was not a good sound at all.
I love this shop.
Radigan. 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 Scar and Donald Duck. You know, let's pop over here real quick, see if there's anything on the other wall. You guys are just popping in today. Welcome into Disney Springs. We are taking a really laid-back, fun little day today as we close out our week here at Walt Disney World.
Okay, so how do you feel safe shaking that Snow Globe?
I'm not shaking that. I'm going to lose a puppy, or a bunny rabbit, or a Gus Gus,
Or the Wish Star from Wish.
Oh, Figment's on there too. Look. Tink's up there. Oh, look at here. Look at here. Look at here. Look at that. Look who's hiding back there. You know, they didn't have snow globes for the longest time, especially right after the pandemic. They didn't do snow globes at all for the longest time. The Lion King. Lion King. Simba. Lion King theater poster with cast. Original autographs, $600. Got one with Bolt over here. Is it signed by Miley and Travolta? Yes, it's a good movie. Yeah, it's a good movie. I like doing that movie. You just saw the piece you were looking for. Finally found what you're looking for. This one here? 50th anniversary poster. Oh, this one by the dolls. Oh, yeah. Mira, mira on the wall. There's only one of these.
Original.
It's not an original. It's considered one of a kind. Original means it's the one that all the reproductions were made off of. They never made any more of these. There are no copies. There are no smaller versions. There are no prints. There's no prints in there at all. This one has no prints. Hey, if you guys are watching with us today, welcome in. My name's Chris. My wife Susan and I are Disney, work with Travelmation as a Disney and Universal travel advisors. My son Owen is here with me today, and we stream from the parks here at Universal and Disney and wherever else the travel may take us every Monday through Friday. So if you're watching with us today, we're looking for 7 people who enjoy the parks, who love the parks, who enjoy coming in and seeing things live as opposed to, you know, recorded vlogs and stuff like that. They can come in and chat with others who enjoy things in live. streams, and we'd love for you guys to take a couple seconds and hit the subscribe button today. 7 more people, and we will officially be at 34,000 Magic Crew members today. Lucky 7. We have been chosen.
Sour apple.
Oh, that's awesome, Isabel. Hey, Owen. Isabel just said that they just finalized everything for their Utopia cruise.
Yay!
Going to on the Utopia. Looking forward to that. I've not seen that before. After you eat the candy, and it's a cool little souvenir afterwards. Let's see how much it is. So Isabel is bringing up the Utopia of the Seas. We're going to be sailing on the Utopia. $12.99, $13. Utopia of the Seas group sailings happening this July 14th through the 18th. Until the Star of the Seas comes out, the Utopia of the Seas is the 2nd largest ship in the Royal Caribbean fleet. And looking forward to being on board with you guys this July. If you're interested in pricing and would like to join us this summer, we would love to see you on board. Now, I have done a zip line last year on the Royal Caribbean group cruise. This year, I want to do the Dark Abyss. Is it Dark Abyss or Deep Abyss? It's the Dark Abyss. And it's going to be the multi-floor, multi-level slide that goes from the top deck all the way down to the boardwalk. And hoping you guys can join us. Yeah, we got an Easter Bunny, Rice Krispie, still with us here. If you guys are interested, reach out to Susan over at eartoyourmagic.com. Come and join us on the Utopia. Forget about joining us. We're boring. Come hang out with Isabel and Eddie. They are worth sailing with, I promise you. They are a ton of fun.
They should put a sign next to the freezer. Oh, like can want it. Yeah. These can be sold. Yeah, because they were asking, and I looked, I was like, no, and they're all strapped.
Create your own treats here at Goofy's Kitchen. Crispy rice cereal treat $7.99, marshmallow $6.99, cake pops $5.99, caramel apples you can create your own, Isabel, and the newly offered Mickey ice cream bar with 2 toppings, drizzle, whipped cream, and maraschino cherries $9.99, up to 6 toppings $14.99. And you basically fill out your form, tell them what treat you want, and tell them this is how I want it. I want it fully customized. So if you've ever wanted to have something with I want it with this, but not with that, add extra this, boom, this is where it happens over at Goofy's Candy Company here at Disney Springs. I don't remember that tin before.
That's cookie tin.
Is it a cookie tin? It's a Scream can.
I'm gonna go home and like make back-to-back 3 PB and J's and eat them all in one go.
Isabel says we're doing that big slide and the zip line. I want to do the zip line again. I am scared to death of heights, guys, but that zip line was so much fun. When we get on board Utopia, we're gonna embark on the ship. We're gonna have a bite to eat, and we're immediately gonna go do some things like that. So, looking forward to it. Where's the screen canister?
It was on this one last time we were here, but they may have moved it. They have it.
I don't see it quite just yet.
Oh, it's over by the shower.
There it is.
That's the price.
I'm gonna guess $15.99.
$17.99.
Oh, that was not too bad off.
Wait, hold on. This is not
Can you see through it?
No, well, you can. The bags are red, but those are cookies. I think they specifically advertise as monster chip cookies.
Monster chip cookies. Now, I had never done a zip line before until we got on the Allure for our group cruise last year. And so I'm looking forward to doing it again. I think the more I do it, the less it's going to affect me. I get more excited about it. We had several other people do it with us for the first time this last year as well. So anybody going with us on the Utopia, we're gonna put it out there. We're gonna zip line again. And I need a few people to join me to do the Dark Abyss as well. Volcano's about to go off. This is my jam. These are. This is my store. Everything's left-handed. Oh, look it out. Let's check it out. It's a left-handed clock. That's gotta be hard to read.
What?
It goes backwards.
Oh, let me know what happened. Here. Tell me how that feels. Yeah. So thank you.
Are you now thinking, oh, I should have done the zip line?
I'm on the ally.
Ally? We already left.
Yeah. Ally means no. Like I'm a supporter. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Got it. Well, yeah, I was wondering if that's our left hand. That's John or this one. Get yourself
All the people that are left-handed: Benjamin Franklin, Ned Flanders, Maleficent. I did not know Maleficent was left-handed. That's crazy. And Kermit the Frog. It's not easy being left-handed. You smear your ink all over the page. Did you know Kermit the Frog was left-handed? Or is left-handed? Maleficent's left-handed too. That's pretty powerful. How you feeling, dude? You okay? Are you tired? Okay. We're not doing an extremely long and crazy stream today, so we're on the back end.
We only have about, it's 1:34. So we only have about
1:34, is it?
Yep.
Oh, it is.
Time has flown by.
Oh, it really has. I thought it was a lot earlier than it was. We're also seven subscribers away from 34,000. And having such a laid back day, it's going to make it a lot harder to have some people come in today. So if you're watching today, help us out. Come in, hit the subscribe button. But here's the thing, don't do it just for that. Do it because we want you guys to come and join us again in the future. Our channel is very much about community. We will bend over backwards to do things for the people who watch our streams.
Yeah, that's it.
Hello, hello.
Here we go. Well, you think you can handle it? I believe in you.
Weren't you glad he didn't give you an apple? Whoa.
Okay, that was lucky. Can you do it again?
Oh, that was appealing. All right, 2 for 2.
It's a big stuffed animal. You gotta give him a prize.
You win the power of friendship and a job well done.
Oh, don't promise him friendship. That's there you go. That's cool. Thank you so much, Zach. Appreciate it. You gotta reload him. You gotta help him out. Reload.
Why do myself when I can make someone else do it? Thank you. I'm not gonna pay you though.
That's okay. I don't pay him either. He's used to not being paid. That was Zach. That's kind of cool. As people can come in, they can play some games as they make it in. Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
It's only going to be 88 degrees.
What you got? Ah, cool. You know what that is, right?
Disney Cruise Line.
That's Disney Cruise Line.
They have a whole set.
A whole. They have more Disney Cruise Line stuff. Sweet, dude. I want. I've been jonesing to get back on another Disney cruise again. Nice. Ooh. Oh, that feels good. I was not expecting that.
And
sometimes the pillows are not as. Wow. I like that pillow. Yes, Owen did have juice on that one, didn't he? Calvin says we had some crew asking about Run Disney merch at Springs earlier. We're going to take you guys over there in just a second. We're right here at the co-op. There's some general merch over here as well.
they're ready to take these out to show you, but really like the style they chose.
You get 4 coasters. You get a north coaster, a south coaster, a west coaster, and an east coaster. Oh my gosh, that is heavy. That is a serving bowl. That is formidable. How much is that? I can't tell. Is that 38?
$39.99 supporting.
$40. Hold that.
What is this?
That's a bowl.
Serving bowl. Big bowl.
That can hold some. That can hold some guacamole right there, my friend. That can hold some guacamole. Dopey Runner. I know what you can do on a Disney cruise. Well, the first thing you can do in a Disney cruise is you can do some dopey training for your upcoming races. Apparently, when I'm on board my next Disney cruise, I will be on board for my training as well. Got to keep up with training. The other thing you can do, you can go with Dopey Runner. This is what I love about group cruising. I don't want you guys to go, well, this guy really thinks a lot of himself if he thinks people are going to pay money just to go on a cruise with him. I promise you, that is not what we're advertising at all. We love that you can go on board the cruise with people in our community, people you chat with all the time in the chat. That is where the fun comes in. And Dopey Runner is going to be going with us in December. Now, Dopey Runner, is the whole fam coming? So we need to make sure we know and understand if the whole fam is coming. But Dopey Runner, nice and warm in here. Dopey Runner and a few other people in the chat right now are all signed up to go with us in December. So we don't think that you have to sign up for group cruises. We can sign you up for any cruise that you like to go on your own, or your own anniversary trip, for your own birthday trips, for your own celebratory trips for graduation. At any time you can reach us for that, but if you'd like to go with other people so that you can always have the joy of having somebody on board with you to spend time with and have fun, we'd love for you guys to join us on one of our group cruises. But Disney group cruise is going to be December 5th through the 8th. We're going to be doing a maritime cruise. That means we're going to be celebrating with Christmas trees and all kinds of other cool stuff on board. And I knew that people were excited about this one in particular, because before we even really advertised it, we just basically mentioned it, and many of our crew have already just immediately signed up for it. So if you'd like to join, all you have to do is, you know what to do, sign up, go fill out the form. We'll get you on there. Dopey Runner wants you guys to come sailing with them. It's a family affair. Are they just random, or is this from like one whole season?
I can't tell.
This is 2024's springtime surprise.
You're happy to get your hands on that, weren't you?
Oh, I was very happy. It was the first time Stitch ever had a medal. And yes, I did go and have Stitch sign it. It's the only medal that I have with an autograph on it. But I took it over to the Magic Kingdom and I had Stitch sign it. All right, Run Disney merch. Here we go. You guys are joining us this summer. We will be doing 3 5Ks over the summer for the virtual summer series. That's why earlier I was telling you guys about the fact that if you need to get some new running shoes, you know, it helps to sometimes look at where some of the deals are if you're looking for something. But we hope that you guys, if you've signed up for it, will do it with us. We're going to be 3 Saturdays over the summer, 1 in June, 1 in July, and 1 in August. We even have some guests in our community who have offered to come and do it with us when they're on vacation over the summertime. So it's a coast-to-coast medal. Haley, where did you go? I'm glad you're back.
Good feeling that.
You do actually have some more Pacific workers here. Oh, we have springtime surprise.
Probably some leftover.
Wow. I didn't
Oh, yeah,
expect
I also
that.
see you have Marathon over there as well. I didn't realize that.
Hey, they got marathon gear over there. Normally this goes like Character Warehouse and you never see it again. So that's kind of cool. They also have the lug bag for springtime surprise. I get that, Haley. I love it when you can get it back though, right? If you guys are Run Disney runners, come check out and see what they have here at the Co-op Marketplace. Our next registration. Oh, look at the Brooks shoes all in the play here. I notice they don't have any of the Mickey Mouse or Minnie Mouse or Run Disney Brooks out here. Every mile is magic. Our next Run Disney registration is happening on Tuesday. And if you would like to sign up for the Disneyland Half Marathon for 2026, come join us on Tuesday morning. We will not have an individual stream, but we will be trying to register while we are live. And all of you guys who are signing up to go, we hope that you guys will stay in the stream and keep us updated with how things are going. For your registration process. I have a feeling I'm going to let Owen take the lead on Tuesday's stream so that I can jump off and do whatever I need to do for registration. This will be the first time I have ever attempted to do a Disneyland race. And if we do successfully sign up and complete it, it will be the first time I will ever have completed a coast to coast. And it's pretty exciting about the potential. If you guys are planning on signing up for the race as well, I'd love for you guys to come into the stream on Tuesday. Give us an update on how you guys are going. And of course, as always, if you are planning on signing up for Tuesday's Disneyland in 2026, race registrations are next Tuesday, but Disneyland reservations are not open yet for 2026. When they do open up, we hope that you guys will give us consideration and letting us help you book and plan your stay, ticket and room packages for any of your in-person races. And we'll make sure that you guys can get yourself an ear-to-ear magic bib board set complimentary. Oh, we got a loose orange. It was a run by fruiting. We would love for you guys to let us know if you're signing up for a race when you reach out to us, and we will be sure to get you a complimentary bib board set to hold your bib on for ear-to-ear magic. So you can easily recognize other people who are in the community as well. They're playing the game that Owen was. Excuse me, pardon my coming through. Can we get one of these for Kim? I think I should get one of these for Kim. Hey Lori, would Kim wear this? Hello, Paula. How's the food at Planet Hollywood? Somebody asked. You know, we haven't eaten there a lot, but I mean, when we ate there, we were perfectly fine. We had no problem. It felt very like that's probably inaccurate to say it felt like a pub, but it's like good. You know, the things we had was like really good, eclectic selection of food. But we enjoyed it. Didn't have any problems with it. We also ate up top and out the top and out on the back patio, so we could look out over Disney Springs while we ate. So that was kind of nice. It's a Roosevelt shirt. Tiki Room. All right, let's show everybody where the PhotoPass studio is, because sometimes I realize people don't realize that it's here. If you have PhotoPass, if you have Memory Maker added to your vacation, this is a complimentary photo studio. And it is right here off of the Co-op. This is also a place where you can get your fuel rod changed out complimentary. But the photo studio here is a place where you can come in and get you some photographs done. They make special backgrounds, blue screens, so they can put all kinds of cool things behind you. Even if you don't have park tickets, you can come over here and get a picture in front of the castle. And then every season, they will come up with really cool backgrounds. And right now they have the beach background with Stitch Gear and the sand castle and all this kind of stuff. If you have Memory Maker, all of this is included. It does not cost you anything. You have your photos taken just like you were in the parks. So pop in if you're over at Disney Springs and get yourself a photo. Remember, if you reach out to us for any of your vacation needs, we will automatically put a Disney PhotoPass memory maker onto your reservation. We are not trying to upsell you. We are not trying to force you to buy something you don't want or need. It is simply a reminder of that option. When we have found out over the years that if we don't mention that, if it doesn't get added, people forget about it. They get here and they realize they want it, and now it costs more because they didn't get it in the very beginning. So anytime you reach out to us, guys, we will automatically add it to your vacation proposal. If it's not something you're interested in or would like, simply remind us and we will take it very easily off of your travel quote. But PhotoPass memory maker, it's always cheaper when you purchase it ahead of time. So if you know you're going to want photos, make sure to go ahead and put it to your package and pay for it. Not even think twice about it when you get here.
That's a different one.
Karina says, I love the Carl shirt. They need one with him that says, "This is my smile." Cheryl says PhotoPass is a must for us. It's so much easier because we're only 2 people. Magic shots are fun, and the thing is, if I joke about this, but it is true. Susan and I were on our honeymoon, and vast majority of all of our photos in Paris are of Susan by herself. We didn't have cell phones back then the way we do now, and we didn't have selfies. We all had, real cameras. We had to take pictures with film and get them developed when we got back home. And so a lot of the times photos were of Susan by herself. It's what happens when you go on vacation. Someone's designated to take the photos, and someone usually gets left out. So all you Disney dads out there, or Disney moms responsible for taking your photos of your family, utilize that PhotoPass and get inside the family photos. We're about done with today's stream, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Let's pop in the Basin because it smells good and it's like aromatherapy for us. I felt like I needed some of these. They offered fizzes over at Sandals, but I felt like I would have loved to have had some of these to use while I was using the Tranquility tub over at the all-inclusive resorts. Hey, the Easter eggs are buy one, get one free, Owen.
You sniff too.
Does it smell? Would you smell it? That's it, Cheryl. You get as many as you can. You just you've got it, use it, right?
So one thing during the Sandals stream, we were stopping inside the Grand Floridian, and one technique I thought of beforehand is that they have these bars of silver powder that's put in and it's cut across multiple times. I was hoping there was a standard one inside the shop. It's a much smaller basin, so it was mostly Easter stuff, Maker stuff. So I was trying to go find it. We're gonna go first right after that.
Lime. They put the lime in the coconut. They put the lime in the coconut. On the way? On the way? All right. Flower power! Ooh, that smells good. Green clover and aloe. Pineapple. Oh, dude, smell. Fresh pineapple. Put it in your nostrils and take a whiff.
Oh, that just Dole Whip. That's,
It does smell like Dole Whip, doesn't it?
oh, that's just straight up.
Dole Whip! I bathe with Dole Whip.
Okay.
Alright. It's a soap shaper. It puts it in the shape of a star. There's your stitch. Stitchy. Strawberry.
You guys get the classic one that's like done a lot of times or thinking was.
Pineapple rum. Ew. Wow. I'm gonna bathe with coffee. No drama llama.
That smells really good.
What is it? Citrus, tropical fruit. That does smell good. I would drink that if that was a drink.
I feel like a lot of these, you would have to be careful not to eat it. That's how good to me.
Are you heading out to Quarini? Thank you guys. We're getting ready to close on out today. We still are 6 short. We might not make it in today's stream, but so very close. Are you watching today? If you've never subscribed before or you're brand new to our channel, we are half a dozen people away from saying that we hit 34,000. If it doesn't happen today, that's fine. But we do love to celebrate with you guys as it grows. I left you, Slowpoke.
I'm giving her dog.
All right.
You want to make our way through like the center and back first, all right?
Yeah, let's just make our way back over. We're gonna make our way back over to Orange Garage. Thank you so very much for spending some time hanging out with us today.
I know there's nothing new at Gideon's or Cannon Street, but I'd like to go there.
You wanna walk by? I wanna walk by the Savannah Bee Company and walk in and buy some more honey. We had somebody send us some honey last year, and we have gone through it. And I've never been a honey fan in my life, and now all of a sudden, like, I want some honey for my toast. And I'm like, what has happened to me? I've never liked honey before.
If you want to feel bougie for like a budget, like, get some bread, some cheese, some turkey, toast both of those, and then put hot honey on the sandwich.
Hot honey. Hot honey. All right, Goofy Girl, thanks for hanging out with us today. Have a great rest of your day. We're just gonna walk through the middle start spot here and sign off. We didn't walk by Gideon's before. We don't have time to stop in or wait to get a cookie today. But if we have successfully made you guys hungry at some point in today's stream, we consider it a success. So, that's right, hashtag always eating. So Timothy Bull, I've just never really cared for honey overall. I think part of it is the fact that it's sticky and it gets on my fingers, and I don't like that feeling. And I've just been a little adverse to honey in my life. But Susan's always cared for it. Liberty's always liked it. And then we had somebody send us a Savannah Bee Company package with awesome flavors of honey, including the hot honey. And I tell you what, if you have never made yourself a sausage and cheese breakfast sandwich and getting up in the morning and then added a little honey, we had some pumpkin spiced honey that what makes the best toast. Or if you just add a little honey to certain things to sweeten it up without adding too much artificial sweeteners and stuff, it can get you hooked. I can see. I know a lot of people use it for like sweetening up tea and coffee and things like that. So here is Aaron McKenna's Bakery. Susan mentioned earlier the gluten-free chocolate chip cookie at Summer House on the Lake was good at the cookie bar, but she would much rather have the red velvet cupcake that sprinkles that's gluten-free. And I agree, I would eat that even if it's gluten-free. And then she said there was something else here and I can't remember what it was. Do you remember what your mom said she liked at Aaron McKenna's? It's like top notch.
Upside down pineapple cake.
I know she likes the upside down. She also likes the bombs. But I can't remember. She said something else today.
This is a cupcake. These are homemade. These are made in a factory.
Cheryl, you know, I know people have talked about, I've heard about people as a career, you know, being a beekeeper. I don't know what the buzz is all about. You guys ready to see somebody set off on an adventure?
They just came in.
Oh, they just came in?
Yeah.
Sweet. That's cool. The aqua cars. These are actual cars that were constructed back here in the United States back in the 1930s. They are made to float in water.
They actually went and searched the surrounding areas for as many of these as they could find, and then they redid them so they could use these on a regular basis.
Oh, yeah, they were all found. They would send pickers out to find them, and once they were bought for Disney in the boathouse here, they fully restored them. So these are the originals. It's Jock Lindsay's Hangar Bar to my right, over to my left. Gideon's Bakehouse. There is a line out front, but it's no virtual queues today. The Ganachery. Ganachery is going to have some Star Wars treats come in May, so look for those next month. How you doing, Melissa K? Happy Friday. Okay, that's the sound I would expect to hear in a theme park. The ka-choonch. Ah! That's not the sound you want to. You don't want to hear that sound in a shopping district. Perfect pair. Orange dreamsicle and a slice of pizza. $11.
Yeah, there's not gonna be able to do anything about today, but they're I have not eaten there yet. That's why I think it's one quick service place at Disney Springs. I don't actually have a review on any of the items we have there.
Huh.
I may have to change that in the future.
Oh, the turtles in the water over here to our right and left.
That being on the rocks, that being in the water. Probably the big budget that we
Normally do on a longer stream when we're in the parks and trying to get it. Just because our stream is over, that you guys ever have to be able to have to stop chatting with one another. The great thing about that is that we have our Patreon for Ear to Ear Magic, and it allows you guys as patrons to go into the 24/7 chat, and whether we stream on YouTube or not, you guys can continue to keep in touch with one another. Go check it out, patreon.com/Ear to Ear Magic. Thank you to, we've had several people join for free, just so they can have access to certain posts that we put up every so often that anyone on Patreon can see. But I will say, if you want to have access, it's not something we set up, it's just something Patreon set up. If you want to have access to the chat, you're gonna want to check out one of the 5 tiers. All right, Magic Crew, it's time for us to go. We have to head on home. You guys have an amazing afternoon, a great weekend. We'll see you guys in the chat over on Patreon. But other than that, we hope that you guys will have a wonderful time. Take care of each other. And as always, guys, when it comes to your travel, reach out to us. Let us know how we can help you out. And anytime, go over to eartoearmagic.com. Go to our travel services page. You can fill out information and request a travel quote for Walt Disney World, Disneyland, Universal, including Epic Universe, all the cruise lines like Disney Cruise Line, MSC, Virgin Voyages, Royal Caribbean, and we'd love for you guys to also reach out to us about your all-inclusives like Sandals and Beaches. We charge no fees whatsoever to help you guys when it comes to booking and planning your trip. Did you guys know for years, many years, all of the fees that we get as a commission have been included in the price of all of your vacations? Yes, you have been paying for a travel agent every time you've gone on vacation these years. If you've never used one, you've been paying for a service that you don't get to use. So reach out, let us be a part of your next vacation. You're gonna have the same price, if not cheaper, and you have someone who can help you with all of the things that will hopefully make your vacation a little less stressful. So thank you for supporting our small business, and thank you for allowing us to take care of your family, to take care of our family. All right, guys, thank you so very much. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us here at Disney Springs today. There is a potential that we will stream again this weekend. So if you've subscribed before but have never turned on the notifications, look for the notification bell. It's a little bell in the middle of the screen. Click that, click all videos, and we hope that you guys can join us for any of our future live streams here from Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando. So thank you guys. Have a great afternoon. And as always, we can't wait to see you guys in the parks. Thanks a lot, everybody. We'll see you again real soon. Bye, everybody. Ooh, it's dark. It's so dark.
I'll be right back. I want to see if I can steal someone's food by a guy.
Oh, give me some of the, give me a chicken tender and 2 or 3 of the sauces.
Okay, I'll look for a table that side.
Donkey sauce. Give me the donkey sauce. Donkey sauce. I just want the donkey sauce.